Hello. We're just starting, just putting things together. Hello, how you doing? Everyone doing good. I am here. I called out of work today. Needed that big time. And now we're here. Hello. I can't believe it's 2 p.m. here. Still in my pajamas, And I really need to get something done. I need to do something. So we have our energy water going, trying to kick us into gear. We remembered to take our depression meds today because we've been really bad about that, and we're running out soon. It's gonna be super fun, And we've got a lot of things to do, and apparently I cannot do things unless I have an audience. I'm just that dependent on other people to do stuff. It's fine. It's a normal trait, right? It's totally normal. Not neurodivergent in any way. I'm completely normal. Also got a book in the mail today that I'm a little scared about, but we have a copy of the Zodiac Academy, which has been, an indie book that's super duper hyped that I think I might hate, but we'll give it a shot. I've been wanting to try to find some reads that scare me, Where's my other D20? There you are. We're gonna roll D20s today for our sprinty times. Hello, cool gamer. How are you? I do have a bird here with me today. She is behind me. Did you want to say anything? You just want to keep doing stuff there. Okay, cool. So I'm here, and I got nothing else. I've got a cool, cute tin. I don't know what I'm gonna put in it. That's what I've got. But we have a lot of things to do. I do have my spinner wheel going. So today, we've got, standard reading, writing, video editing, the things that are always there. We have certain areas of the house that we need to clean. I've got to work on some organization stuff for pre-planning for upcoming videos for Litmus, and for the new year. We've got the journal stuff going on. Litmus. Whoa, didn't mean to open that. That's super fine. Just gonna open up our timer because I did not get that ready and going just yet. As we're, getting ready for our first sprint, because I really need. I was originally just going to be like, I'll just do sprints myself, but then I took a 2-hour nap instead. I don't know how that worked out, but I did. We have the dice tower. You can see the dice tower, and everything's a mess on this desk and in this room. I did manage to post books for sale, though. I did manage to do that. This is the first one, right? Yeah, it is. I see the Gemini symbol on it. I'm like, number 2? No, it's number 1. But yeah, this is much bigger than I thought it was. Also, this series is much bigger than I thought it was. It's like a 9-book series. Holy shit. So, and double authors. This is first page. Darcy. Okay. Not that Darcy. I don't actually know who is talking on the back of the book here. But yeah. It does need, this copy, this must be one of the self-published copies, because I think, it might have been picked up? Oh, there's the thing. Oh, the person I got this from is super nice and wants to be my friend. Cool. Well, thank you. And thank you for the bookmark. Um, yeah, this is the, I don't know if was this picked up? I can't tell if this was picked up by a publisher after it got big or what. Zodiac Academy Awakening. I can't figure out. Let's see. No, I think it is. I think it's just an indie. I don't think there is another publisher. Well done then. Good job, guys. I haven't read your book yet. It does seem well beloved, but I have a feeling it's going to be one of those like steamy things, and that's what it's really got going for it. I do see some like 1-star reviews and stuff. So this is kind of going to be, I kind of want to do a video about like reading kind of like TikTok hyped books and stuff in the future. So that's kind of why we've acquired this. I did acquire this for free, just FYI. I had some Pango reward money. But yeah, should be a fun experiment for the new year, doing that. So might try to do some fun, trendy things, Cool. All right. Well, anyway, we'll let people trickle in. We may have a guest host or not. People are doing stuff. I'm just gonna kick it off because apparently me talking to a camera is helpful for me to get motivated to do things. So we're starting with a 2. And are you serious? Is this at a 5? 7 whole minutes. 7 minutes, and according to the wheel, okay, I'm going to be cleaning my humidifier. I set it on Stormy. I hope that's not too bad for you guys. So my house humidifier is like broken, so I'm going to work on that for 7 whole minutes. Ease us into sprint time. And I'll get my phone because I have to go into the other room to do that. Give me a 7-minute sprint. See, I'm one to shy away from one of these kinds of sprints. So we're just gonna kick it off. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1, begin. Alrighty, first sprint's done. Hi, Phoenix. Hello. Hello, hello. I was cleaning a humidifier because it's broken, and I'm hoping cleaning it will fix it. It just, I mean, it works, but like it won't read the sensor saying when it's empty, and so it runs when it's empty, and I'm like, that's not right, and it turned into a bunch of weird scale and stuff on the inside of the tank. So it's filled up with in my bathtub right now, being cleaned. You know, cool. Hi, yes. So it's been a rough mental health ride for a couple days here. So we're trying to get back on it and rejuvenate. So we did a lot of sleeping. I am now drinking some Mio Energy to get me moving. But yeah. It's been a day. It's been like yesterday was a really bad day. Not gonna lie, yesterday was really rough, and it was a very traumatizing kind of day. And then I just didn't have the support system that I needed, so I had to call out sick today, in order to get working again. You know, get myself working and back to it. So that's what's going on. Yeah, so we're having me days. And we're going to attempt to try to get some things done, because one of the things that's definitely not conducive to being in a depression, anxiety bubble is a dirty house. So one of our tasks is definitely cleaning a bunch today. But I'd also really like to make progress on a lot of things, like the writing, the reading, the videos, all the things that I need to do. But I'm very behind on writing. I'm about 10K behind. But I can't put myself in a position to do a 10K day at the moment. So we're just going to try to ease our way back up as we finish doing more things. So with that being said, I'm going to spin my stormy wheel. And just lo and behold, we're getting writing. We got writing. And what's our... Hi. Can I help you? Ooh, can I move this forward then? So that I can actually do my writing? Move you forward. And then we can actually sit a little closer, so I'm not like hunched forward to do all this. All right, Phoenix, you're gonna go eat. We've got 17 and 19. That's a big sprint, but hey, what did I say? We need to get things done. I don't even have my drive open. Oh, hi. Can I help you? Horde of Princesses. Let's go. That's what this is called. Hope you guys like the title. Horde of Princesses currently stands at 6,181 words. And I have no idea where it's going right now. Like, I know where it's going, but where I am in the scene, I have no idea. So we're doing a 36-minute sprint. 36 minutes. Holy shit. Cool, yeah. Eat and plan. Because it's a long one. It's one of the longest sprints we've ever had. 36 minutes. Ooh. I feel like I'm on cat stream at this moment. I'm gonna need some tunes for this one though. I won't play you my tunes. I need some what do we need? We need adventure music. Adventure music. Epic adventure. 2-hour orchestral. This one. That's the one we want. Cool. All right. Well, let's get back into it and let's start it again. Here we go in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Begin. All right, we are back from that sprint, and Nikki is here. Hello, Nikki needs 7,269 words today. I need like 10K. I feel you. 8 and got stuff together to start plotting and planning my move. Looks like I'm moving in the next 2 to 3 weeks. It's so fast. That's so exciting, though. I'm very happy for you. Very, very excited. I wrote a lot. I can tell you that. I wrote 1,275 words in that sprint. Well done me. Woo! Still got 9,000 to go. But hi, did you want to come say hi to everybody? The baby. This is the baby. Baby's going up top. What's baby doing? We good? She's at least been happy that I've been home today. So very cuddly. We had a really good nap together where she didn't even destroy my clothes like she normally does when I lay down and then get under a blanket. So I was laying on my couch taking a nap and I had a blanket because it was cold because it's winter now. Now it's warm in here because my heater kicked on. But she actually napped with me. So, yep. 54 words for Nikki. You came in near the end of the sprint, so yeah, good job. Yep, doing so freaking relieved. Don't actually know about how much the place I'm moving into yet. I'll see the outside tomorrow. I do like where it's located. That's good. With this place, I blind moved in too. I saw some pictures, but I didn't actually get to visit this apartment before I moved in. So, because there was somebody else living here at the time. So I didn't actually get to tour the place prior to move in. So I took a gamble. It took a bit of a risk. And there are some great things about this apartment. There's some not so great things about this apartment, but for the price I get, it's pretty decent. I do like it. I can fit my bookshelves. That's what's really important here. And a mambo. A mambo has space, right? Happy? Okay. I also did a really funny video of her yesterday. I don't know if you guys saw, but I have a lot of footage of her doing this. And I just did a little compilation for y'all. So what are we doing? You want to come down? Coming down? Are you coming down or going back up? She just halfway. Oh, are you stuck? There you go. Cool. Don't even have pics or someone living there. Exactly. It's a little bit of a blind move-in. Yeah. It's a little risky, but also a little bit fun, Because who knows? We might have to move when our year is up. I'll have to find somewhere else because they might raise the rent. They might raise it to a point where I feel I can't pay. I don't know. But maybe we could find something a little better for us. Maybe. I would love a 2-bedroom so that I could just have a full studio or library. That would be nice, but I doubt I could afford one on my own. Yeah. Yep, but also I don't mind this. I mean, it's not in the safest of locations where I'm at. But the Japanese restaurant did just open across the street, so not sure if I'm willing to let that go. Make the best of whatever it is. I'm just going to be thankful for the roof. Yeah, that's fair. You want to come here? What do you want to do? Come here. What are we thinking? You want to say hi? Hello. Hi, everybody. It's a mambo. What are we doing? What are we doing? Okay. It's a small 1-bedroom, but he said something about a little extra room. Not sure what that means. Oh, it has a washer and a dryer. That is definitely something I wish I had. I wish for that because I am scared of our washers and dryers. They're always flooding. So technically I do go to my parents for a lot to do that, but someday I won't have that. So I would love to have my own washer and dryer situation. Yep. You know. Cool. I will also likely be starting whatever we get one of those sprints. Sundown Motel. FYI, I finished Girl in the Blue Coat yesterday. Have not filmed my review of that. There's the card for it. But it made me sad, and that was not a good day to read a sad book. Yeah. Oh, it's right next to a big park with a river running through it. Block or two from the library, closer to the market. Dang. That's nice. That's nice. Did you want to go back to your cage? Are you want food time? Okay. Let's roll our sprint, and then she can go back to her cage. We're writing again. Okay. We're going to do some more writing. See how long we're going for, okay? We got 7 and 16. 23 minutes on this one. 23-minute sprint. I'm writing again, which is fine with me, to catch the hell up. So, yeah, we'll go in a second. 1 second, baby. 23-minute sprint, y'all. Sound das gut? Das gut? Good. I'm glad. I mean, I technically had to because I'm filming for December videos, so like I have to decorate early, but it does make me happy. I like lights. I like Christmas lights. It's nice. It's nice. Also, hi, Jenna. All right. Well, let's start a 23-minute sprint. I'm going to take her to get her some foods because it's 3 o'clock. What the hell? It's 3 o'clock. And I'm still in PJs. I'm going to be in PJs all day. I don't care. Cool. Here we go, people. In 3, 2, 1, begin. Alrighty, we are done with that sprint. How we do? I wrote a very queer scene. 644 with that one. I have a new code word for being queer is raspberry in this story, apparently. Let's see, what's that put me at? Just under 2,000. 1919. Not bad, not bad. But we finally broken 10K this month. Huzzah. I just have under 25K to go for the rest of the month. I'm behind. Big time behind. Took out a book, got myself some caffeinated coffee. Wrote me my to-do list for today. I realized that getting excited about the movie is giving me the energy I need to plan it. Perfect. There we go. Yay. Trying. We're trying. The wheel chose the writing. It's not me. I didn't do this. The wheel finally is choosing writing. Whereas, in previous streams and stuff, it just loves to roll right over that. So I have all this trash on my desk. I do need it to spin cleaning because we've got garbage. We have garbage to get rid of. Look up for a I missed that one. My bad. Think it may be the house where the mother of a woman who works at my dentist's office is living. If that's the case, she told me it's perfect little space for a single person to live in. Oh, good. Very nice. I just got a text. Oh, dang. Anyway. Okay, managed to get my head switched out of work mode and into author mode. I am thinking ice cream must happen before I check off another scene. Fair. Yes, ma'am. Are you ready to come back out? You're done eating? Okay. I don't have a co-host to take over the stream when she wants out. So 1 second as I get the baby. Baby ready? Baby ready? Come here. Where are you going? What do you want? You gotta come here. But you don't want out. You want to eat peanuts. Fine. That was a false alarm. She was being a fake bird. Just wanted my attention to be like, hey, I have a peanut, Mom. So. Cool. But what kind of ice cream would you be making, Jenna? I have no ice cream, so I have to live vicariously through you. Trying to stay excited about moving in blind instead of feeling anxious. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be good. Everything will be a surprise, and it'll be cool. You'll see all these fun things. You'll be like, oh, this is a nice space for this, and oh, I like how they've done the cabinets, or I like the bathroom, or, not my favorite thing, but I can work with it. I can improve upon this, get some good decor going on, make it real homey, You have options. Just gives you all the options. We have a little apple crisp left over, so that means using the vanilla. There is a final M&M cookie sandwich. Ooh. Just want to be at the stage of deciding where my bookcases are going to go. That's like the first thing. MGK. Sorry, I'm responding to a text. Okay, to work and decorate around when where they fist pass. Yeah. I'm excited. I'm excited for you. I want to. I want to like when you get it. I want you to like send me videos as you're walking in, and we can see your transformation. That's the only thing I'm like. I really do enjoy like moving and decorating. So like I already know I need to move this desk again because I don't like it positioned here. I want to move it to this wall, just because I can't get to things on this wall, and that has a better outlet. Like the outlet behind here, only one of them works, so I need more outlet space. So there's 2 outlets over here, and all the holes work. Only one of the holes works on this one, so I have to move this stuff over here. But yeah. Sorry, responding to a text again. So yeah. Okay. Anyway, sorry. Distractions. Talking with someone, having a conversation. We're good. Okay. Whew. Oh, also, to the universe out there, I have listed books on Pango Books. If anybody wanted any of the unhaul, which you don't know what the unhaul really is, but there's a video for it for Litmus, but I'm selling them now because I need the space. They're all on my kitchen table. So if any of the books, if you guys want to check it out on my Pango Bookshop, you are more than welcome to. I don't know if I've ever shared my Pango Bookshop, but there are probably some Pango. Oops, that's not what I want. Pango book. No, that's not what I want. I just wanted to search Pango Books and stop bringing up things. Pango Books. Log in. Do I have... Oh, God, I don't know what my login is on here. Nope. Okay, back. Oh, that's right. It's a thing. Do I know my Pango Books login? Oh, it is that. Save it. Okay. So let me just... Where's mine? Where is my... See mine? Wait, what? I'm so confused. Where's my shop? Where is my shop? I can't find it online. Yeah, I know I can sell on Pango Books. I have a shop. Anyway, what's my shop here? I'll just do it from my phone. I hate that everything has to be done from phones now. Like, you can't just access stuff easily from here. Cool. My listings. So my account on there is Stephanie 48872. Oh, whoops, it's not even typing. What the hell? 720. That's my Pango Books account there. So y'all can see I have 69 listings. You can check out what is for sale, if you want to do that. Downside is it's $175 more a month, and utilities are likely to be higher. $25 is pet rent, which I think is so stupid. Yeah, absolutely agree. Pet rent is so fucking dumb. 100%. Are you ready to come out now, Miss Pet Rent? Are you ready? Are you? Hi. You coming out? What's our plan? What? What do you want? Yeah, we do. Hey, where'd that come from, huh? She's back. She's back. You know it. It's birdie. It's a birdie. She's a birdie. It's a pretty bird. There she is. Okay. Whew. See, I mostly understand it for cats. Again, I kind of get it for cats and dogs because they can be destructive. Cats especially. I always ask the places like, did a cat live here before? Because that stench from if they've peed outside of their litter box, that's going to live there forever. So I always ask. But like birds, caged creatures, why? They don't do shit. The damage she does is to my own belongings, not to the house itself. All right. Yes. Has she torn up several of my comforters? Yes. My pants, clothes, everything? Yes. The walls or blinds or whatever? No, absolutely not. So yeah. Yeah, she's a pretty bird. She's a super pretty bird, and she knows it. But she's also a mean one sometimes. Yeah. Who really wants to go? I can't wait. Tomorrow, I should have my new chair. And I no longer have to sit in this giant chair. As comfy as this chair can be, I really need an actual computer chair. Really, really need one. So, yes. Yeah, I know the deposits suck. As a cat owner, I'd rather control who comes in for the cleaning at the end and not be overpaying for it, though. That's fair. That is fair. Absolutely fair. Mm-hmm. Okay. This Tavern Inn music is really, really motivating, by the way, for doing the writing. Oh yeah, you guys want to hear about my raspberry talk? So this is my queer. It's Queer Castle. Remember? So if you were here, we had a discussion about my dice tower, and we had the idea about queer princesses being captured by a dragon and just collecting all the gays of the medieval fantasy world. That's where this story came from. It's my adventure story. So I have queer twins, Elian and Eliora, who are both gay and trying to rescue a princess because father has ordered so. Yes. And but prince is gay, princess is queer. Princess also wants to, save the day and get credit for where credit is due, because a lot of the great tasks that her brother is said to have done were actually done by her. She just lets him have the credit, but she doesn't have resentment. They're actually super tight siblings, and she gets it. But she wants to kind of prove herself with this one. And they meet a knight who knows the princess, who's also there to save princess, but knight is also gay. And there's now, because our princess has really good gaydar, and she's sitting with him and being like, because that right before this, they found these really good raspberries, and Elian literally shoves them in the knight's mouth, and like they have a moment, and that's where this stems from. So she's like, "So how long have you liked raspberries?" They're just so juicy and sweet, a little tart, very considerate, really smart, and like he's like, "We're not talking about raspberries, are we?" It's like, it's okay. I like raspberries too, you know? And it's funny. So that's my my little queer talk. Queer talk in a medieval fantasy. Everything is raspberries. Queer as raspberries, straight as blackberries. That's the analogy that we have in this. So, and now she's about to find the intended romantic interest for her. I don't want to spoil that, but yeah, that's what we're doing. Yeah. That's right. They do charge you deposits for cleaning and pets, but still expect you to clean it up and rarely give the deposits back. Yeah. Such fun ideas that stream from queer stories around the tower. Yeah, I mean, it's fun. I was really worried. I am definitely getting burnt out writing wise this year because, it's been writing every single month, nonstop. 12 new stories on top of the books, on top of Hisphacac edits, on top of acing it, on top of Perfectly Respectable Vagabonds. And then the 12 stories, the 12 short stories. My brain is creatively for literary is just, I am pulling at stuff, but it's a rare moment today of finally getting a little motivated. And maybe it's because I actually took my depression meds. Who knows? I need work to not include me on those group texts because they are irrelevant to me. Cool. All right. Well, let's see. What am I working on next? My journal. Nice little thing there. So I will start listening to the Sundown Motel. I will be working on the journal. Are you going to freak out? Are you going to panic? I can show you guys some progress. Some progress of this baby. I don't know how I want to do it. I've made like 6 pages for the indie books because I feel like I've really been collecting indie books. So I mostly need to be making the squares. We've got the series going. We've got all the monthly TBR titles. I'm just going to be making the rectangles, but that's what we're going to do for however long we sprint for. Oh, hello. Hello, welcome to the stream. We've only done a couple sprints so far. I'm almost at 2,000 words for the day, but I'm going to switch gears and work on my little journal for next year. We got a 15. Come out. And a 10, 25 minutes. 25 minutes for this one. I will start listening to the audiobook, the next one, Sundown Motel by Simone St. James. I need to find... This is where it gets dangerous with Mambo because she spent yesterday defeating the pens. And I need my ruler, which somehow wound up over there. Somehow we did. Cool. So basically, I'm making a bunch of these guys here to list the indie books on this. And let's hope that Mambo stays behind me and does not notice that I am using the dreaded pen. But I've also pre-marked on my ruler with Sharpie, like the spacing, so that it's a lot easier to do. Cool. Cool. So we're going to start a 25-minute sprint. So YS Books, welcome. And get ready to sprint and do some writing or reading or whatever you want to do for 25 minutes. That's what we'll do, is stuff for 25 minutes. I don't know. Normal human being here. Okay. Y'all ready? We are starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Begin. And beep 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 beep. How'd everybody do? I did 2 pages of the journal while I got through about 50 minutes of Sundown Motel. So we are now 8% into the book. Hello, Amanda's here, and Maddie. Hello and welcome, Maddie. That was our 4th sprint, I think, so far today. Just hanging, chilling, making my journal. Beautiful journal. 4. Oh, it didn't do the right page. My year. But slowly but surely we're making the things. How many more pages of indie books do I have to do? 1, 2, 2 more pages for the indie books because I have so many indie books on the TBR. Jenna's total is 26,559 after almost a week of not really writing much. I got distracted by a YouTube video on the whole missing kids on milk carton thing. Ooh. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I know this is your first time here. Hello. Welcome. I'm Q. I'm Cordy. I do sprints all the time. This is a pop-up. Usually I'm doing sprints on Fridays and Saturdays, but I stayed home from work today because I needed a mental health day, and apparently I can't accomplish anything unless I'm streaming. But we're here. We're writers and readers and shenaniganers. So I'm spinning a wheel of different tasks that I need to be doing throughout this. So we've got a fun little thing here telling me what I'm doing. So let's see what I'm doing next. I'm back to fixing my humidifier. Whoa. Which actually shouldn't take me too long to do, so I might have to spin it again during that sprint because it is now bleached out and clean that way. We'll see if it's working, though. So, yeah. Amanda's working on unpacking stuff in our bedroom that's been piled up since we moved in. You mean you're not doing dishes? Can't be bothered keeping up my journal. Sure. Yeah, the wheel decisions. Wheel is very nice. Yes, FedEx is a proud shenaniganer. Shenanigananer. Yeah, I've gotten into making, I don't do full bujos. I just do one for the year. So my one from last year, it's considerably smaller. This is my one for this year. This is this year. I want to improve upon it. But it's a journal for like all the goals and things and all the writing and the reading and the tasks and the creativity things. So we've got our main, we have 23 goals of 2023. That's what I do here. And I have 23 books of 2023 as well. That'll be here once they're decided in a video. We've got some self-destruct books on here. We've got all the new releases I'm excited for. And then we have all the indie books that I need to read. And then we're going to have, I think, is this when the TBR starts or my series? I'm going to start doing series. So I have a bunch of pages for the series that I'm in the middle of because I read a lot. And then we have the monthly TBRs will go on these pages. And we'll have what I call my cauldron prompts, which are random fun prompts to do during the year. Just kind of one-off things. So it's not just a reading journal, it's an overall journal. But it's just nice because sometimes I like to do the weird organization things, but I'm not a good artist. So I'm not actually a good bujoer. I can't do a regular bujo for like a weekly bujo or a monthly bujo. Just one thing here. One journal is enough. Thank you. Thank you. I traced it. Thank you. I just like to keep my brain organized because my brain is 5,000 miles per hour all the time, nonstop. So yeah. And after experimenting with the journal this year, I'm like, I have improvements I want to make. So oh, you did the dishes this morning. Okay, fair enough. Have a lot more free time with the position at work, so I get to do stuff while I wait for emails. Very nice. My job got more stressful. I used to have the job where I basically was just waiting on emails and phone calls, and now I don't. Now I have lots of work to do. The other day on Monday, I did one task at work. Took me like 4 hours because it was 4 pages of basically validating the amounts of money that was being transferred on different invoices. And there was like 100 invoices on one ticket. It was a lot. But yeah, tracing in a journal, because I can't draw. I can't do it. Even the tracing, it's all whack. So I have my lists. I have lists for everything. I'm a huge list maker. I have this is a literal to-do list notepad. I love lists. I have loved lists since I was like 4. As soon as I could start learning how to write, I was about lists all the time. I used to, when I was a kid, I used to make catalogs, like inventory catalogs of my sister's My Little Ponies. That was my first love of like Excel sheets before Excel was a thing, was cataloging that. And also from the Sesame Street's House of 7 Colors, I would look at a page and like, okay, it's the red room or the orange room or something. And whatever was actually red in that room, I would write it down in a notebook, and I would do this over and over and over again. I had notebooks filled with the exact same information. But this is where we're starting to be like, oh, maybe I am a little neurodivergent, just undiagnosed that way. But I love lists. I love checklists. I love crossing things off on lists and accomplishing things that way. I am all about that, Maddie. All about it. Yeah. Let's see here. I'm hoping to get to my reading journal projects. What are you doing, ma'am? She is trying to get up in the back of my shirt. Sorry. I have a bird, Maddie. I don't know if you saw, but there's a bird behind me right now. She's a parrot. I'm going to get to my reading journal after I move. Yes. Speaking of lists, the next part I plan to make a list of the lists. List of the lists need to make for the move. Good job. I have lists for what TV shows I want to watch. Yep. What books I want to read. Yep. What I have to do for the day month. Yep. Check, check, check. Oh, Maddie, you should see my Excel sheets. You should see them. Recently lost my list of TV shows that I've made for over 5 years. No. Yeah, cute. Look into an assessment. That's a typical neurodivergent thing. I also love lists. Before trips, I will go through like 12 versions of packing lists where I can make myself actually pack. Yeah. I mean, my Excel, let me, since Maddie's new here, let me just share what the lists are like. So here we go. This is just the book stuff. So this list here is the books that I've read this year, color-coded by month, with lots of different categories on here. This is how many books I currently own that I have not read. Mind you, not how many I actually own. And I just did an unhaul, so the number is finally under 700, guys. Oh my God. But it's about to go back up because I have a book order coming. These are all the books that I currently need. Hold on. We're still scrolling. Still scrolling. There it is. 514 so far, but this is also unupdated. This one of the tasks on the wheel is to currently update this. We've got all the indie books that I have listed for reading / owning. We have all the 2021 releases, all the 2022 releases, color-coded by purchased, read, or pre-ordered. These are books that I'm confused about their release dates. Upcoming 2023 releases that I'm anticipating already. We are already at 98. Books that I've purchased this year. Don't look at that number. My series tracker is on here. Where that's for the amount of kept books. This needs to be updated. New cards there, and then avoiding authors. Authors I want to avoid because of things that I've heard. So that's just that list. Then we have the goals tracker. This is my 22 goals of 2022, Maddie. I do like that every year. 22 goals, 2022. I have failed some. I don't complete them all. I have completed some. Obviously, the green ones here have been completed. I have some mini goals. Yes, ma'am. Mini goals. My convention tracker, because I'm an author. I go to conventions. I've already got 3 confirmed and paid for up here, y'all. You don't need to see my financial data. We have a writing tracker. I've done very, very bad. This is what we're at today. Right there. Screen time. This is my shows. I need to update this because I've definitely watched some more things. An exercise tracker, audiobook tracker for me making the audiobooks of the books that I have written. So Phoenix is done, but haven't done anything with Hoop Boy yet. This is my video plans. Don't look. You'll see the litmus videos. These are the ones that are already up. querying. When I start querying for HISVCAC, I have that short story tracker for editing and beta and formatting and cover and all that stuff. And that's my two most used Excel sheets. I've probably scared you off at this point. Yeah. So I'm totally normal human being. Definitely normal. What are you trying to accomplish, ma'am? What is our goal here? What's the goal? What are you trying to do? You want to come here? What do you want to do? You want to be on the, no, you can't go in the couch. You cannot go in to the sofa. Come here. Come here. Come here. Up on that. There we go. There we go. Okay. Come here. Here she is. And this is Mambo. This is Mambo. This is my bird. She's a brat. Yes. How do I update kept books? I literally will go to my shelves and write them all down. And yeah. Just write them all down and then input them into here. In my world, you are totally normal. I love it. Perfect. I miss the days of keeping my spreadsheets. I will get myself organized again. Yeah. Yeah. So I separate my shelves from TBR shelf to books I've kept and read. So these shelves behind me, these are all TBR. These are unread books behind me. And then the shelves in my bedroom are the books that I've read and kept. And then I have one shelf over here in the kitchen, which is the books that I've read this year. I have a lot of shelves and I have a lot of books. I am a library. I own over 1,000 books. Yeah. Whoop. So usually, yeah, if I haven't, they're usually sitting in a stack right next to me. I literally just updated it. So every time I get book mail, I tend to immediately put them in. And then I have a mark on it if I've inputted it into like the TBR bag and stuff. But I'm pretty good about keeping on top of when I get books in the mail. I'm updating them. So they'll sit here as a reminder and they can't go on a shelf until they're in the spreadsheet. That's how I do it. What do you want? Do you want to go back to your cage? Do you want num-nums? Do you want to eat? Do you want a Nutriberry? Do you want a Nutriberry? Do you want a peanut? Oh. Or do you want an almond? You want broccoli? You want grape? Yeah? All the things? All the things? You want to do a thing? Ready? Whee! It's a bird. La 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 la. La 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 la. She's a silly bird. That's our stupid game that we play together, by the way. It's hang the bird upside down. Immediately update mine as well. Yes. Tell about how many books I've hauled this year versus read. Yeah, I'm doing that comparison. I'm doing that. Tell me. I've hauled over 300. I've read now do you want to know how many I've read of the 300 or because I'm at 158, 59, 159. I forget on Goodreads. How many books have I read Goodreads? Oh, you're going to poop on me, aren't you? Are you going to poop? Are you going to poop? She's a poopy bird. Don't get birds, guys. They poop on you. I'm feeling you. Yeah, I don't know what you're doing. Where's my Goodreads? Where'd it go? How many have I read this year? Home. Go home. 159, because I just finished one yesterday. 159 books that I've read this year. 432 books hauled. Oh, I don't feel so bad. Thank you for that. 166, although they're not all on the TBR. That is fair. That is absolutely fair and kind of what happens. So I'm at 159 read. I have hauled 313. But of the ones that I've actually read, I'm going to do a quick little I've read 60 of the 313 that I have bought. So, oh, goodness. She poop in my hair. Don't get a bird, guys. Mambo. This is why I didn't shower today. Because I knew she was going to. When you have a day with your bird at home, expect to be pooped out. Hi, Nina. Look at me. I'm early for you. I haven't tracked what I've read the books hauled this year, probably 7. I was trying to be good about it, especially with like new releases. I was trying to be really good about reading new releases and stuff. I'm currently reading a new release. My physical read right now is Girl Who Fell Beneath the Sea. So we are on that. The next physical read I have is also a brand new release, which is Hell Followed With Us. But yeah, I've reading. But the next one, actually, the Sundown Motel, is one that I have hauled this year. So I did acquire this book this year. So yeah, good, Maddie. I'm glad there's somebody out there who acquires books as fast as I do. Does your family shame you for it? Because mine does. Yay. Yeah. Oh, we're talking about the rental. Yep. Hauled very few this year. I unhauled quite a few. I just did my unhaul, like I mentioned again. My Pango bookshop now has a bunch of books on it that I am unhauling. So if you guys are interested in them, you might like them. They're books. A lot of the books are the books that I have not read and I just kind of lost interest in. Or some that I've read that I no longer kind of feel the need to keep. How does one flirt? I don't know. I'm really bad at this. It is not too late to submit to the Actually game. Not too late at all. Put it in that Discord chat. So yeah, you can definitely do it. I think maybe Hala and I will film the Actually video this weekend. Maybe. I know she was preparing a bunch. But it depends on time difference for us. So it is not too late to submit the questions for the game show. Do it. Hauled less than 25. I unhauled over 300, probably closer to 400. Well done. Well done. Maddie has a 3-month ban kind of thing from January to March next year. I can only haul sub-box books. Okay, subscription box books. Books I see popping up on Facebook groups that are already on my wish list and series continuations, so I actually keep reading series. Sure. The other thing I'm planning on doing is no rereads. I also have a no reread policy right now because of this massive thing. So I feel that. I feel everything you're writing right now. I will. One of my cauldron prompts is a book buying ban, so I really hope I never pull that. I should also have my wallet and my shelves. Same. I always see, but I do tend to get books for free or super cheap. That's how I've managed to acquire them because I do Book Outlet, I do Pango Books, and I go Second and Charles, which is my secondhand store here that always has a lot of books, and there's 2 of them near me, so I'm able to acquire a lot of books for cheap. But I do also spend, full price. I do fancy editions from Fairy Loot and stuff, so yeah. If I was living back with my parents, well, this would not be a thing. When I was living with my parents, rough time when I was acquiring books. Also, in answer to your question, my BF doesn't shame me because I keep telling him how much money I make when I sell. See? Nobody gets that part. Like, it's a trade-off. It's a trade-off. Trade-off. We are in the middle of a move to a 3-bedroom house just because I want all the books in my library. Oh, man. I want a full library so bad. I need one so bad. So bad. Oh, my goodness. Okay. Y'all. All right. We need another sprint, though. I'm spinning my wheel. Oh, wait. I already did. I said humidifier, didn't I? It rolled on it again. That's so funny. I already spun this, and it spun to the exact same thing. But I didn't roll my dice. I did not determine the length that we're going to. TBR has never been so big. 600 to 700 TBR, and then a third of those on top of red. According to Goodreads, my TBR is like 1,300 books. If it'll load. It's at 1,394, but some of those are doubles because it always doubles when you enter a giveaway. So I'm going to say about 1,300 books is what my TBR actually is. It's a nightmare. Tis a nightmare. All right. We've got a 12. And what is that? 15. So 27. 27. So I should be able to finish fixing this humidifier and stopping poor baby girl from sneezing so much, because it is essential to bird care, humidifier. So I will work on that for 27 minutes. Well, it'll probably be less, so I'll probably get to come back and do stuff. Wait. I just read a book that had a moment that took me out of the book so much I DNF'd it. Oh, a man went to the bathroom to pee and fix his hair. In those few minutes, his wife picked an outfit, dressed, put on makeup, and curled her hair. It was the most unrealistic scene I've read, and I read horror. That timing doesn't check. How long did he pee for? How long? Does he have long hair? Like, what's his hair situation, though? I can reason this if he, like, has really long hair that requires a lot of care. I can reason it that way, but if he's just like short hair dude, no, that'll work. TBR and Redbooks will be in separate places in the house. Same. And my TBR will be rainbow, and then I red shelves will have series back again together again in height. My shelves, I've currently just reorganized my shelf for maximum chaos. Video coming soon in December. If you don't know, I'm also doing Litmus, which is my little 25 days of literary videos, and one of them is reorganizing my shelves. And yes, Amanda will be doing dinner. I do everything with dice. I don't like to make decisions for myself, so I let other things do it for me, as much chaos as possible. So yeah, glad you like it though. I'm glad you're here. Welcome. Oh, jazz. Okay, we're gonna start a 27-minute sprint, y'all. Y'all ready? Literally said quickly put gel in his hair. Oh no, so even if she already had her hair in curlers, it's not happening. Not happening. That's a big wrong. I don't know if I necessarily would DNF for that, but I also never DNF, so no reason's good enough for me to DNF. All right, we're starting the sprint. I'm stopping my Minnesota goodbye thing here. Here we go. In a 3, a 2, a 1, begin. All righty, we are back from that sprint. My humidifier is repaired and working. And then I heated up some dinner. Some of my curry rice. Well, curry cauliflower rice. Maddie doesn't make decisions either. I do dice sprints, but I use Becca's way, 2 normal dice, and then each dot is 5 minutes. I see. Now I have like a lot of different dice. I have a D30, so I'll let those. I'm using 2 D20s to let it decide. And the way I pick my reads is either the next upcoming buddy read or the next due date at the library. That's fair. That is fair. Otherwise, look at my TBR game to decide. My BF pulls a card which relates to a genre and a prompt, and then I give said BF that could fit that prompt, and he chooses. Wow. Yeah, literal. Well, it's not literal total chaos because I'm about to show you what real chaos is for my TBR. I can guarantee you that I can make that way more chaotic. I can do that. Got a bit distracted, but did manage to get my list of lists started. Very nice. Yeah, tell me more about the list of lists. Yes, for FedEx's moving. Nina did 90 words and some Asha questions. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited for that. I'm terrified for it. It should be fun. Can you imagine? I get them all wrong, so someone has to make my entire 23 of 2023, and I don't get to choose any of them. What are you doing? What are you thinking? Come here. Come here. No, come here. Come on. Step up. Step up. No, ma'am. One second. Oh, birds. What you doing? You want to go back? Okay. Let's go back to the cage. I'm literally taking you there. Why did you fly over there? Honey. Come here. Silly girl. There you go. All right. Enjoy your me time. What a bird. Okay. It's going to fall over. This is why I need to clean my apartment. I also was listening more to Sundown Motel. We are now 15% done with that one. Read 13%. Maddie, what are you reading? I'm curious. What are you reading right now? Yeah, let's list for that. I live my life. We were just talking about, before you got in, we were talking about how we are all very much list people. And yet I was the chaos team and for Create-a-thon and not the other. I'm sad. This is the last of my curry because I took it to work with me and everybody ate it. This is my poor person's food. Hello and welcome. Can I call you Iris, or would you have a specific name you prefer to be referred to as? But hello and welcome. We just got back from a sprint. Just doing a little chit chat before we start another one. There's nothing coming. Yes, Iris. All right. Well, welcome. Welcome. Hi, I'm Q. Yeah, this is me. I do these things. This is a pop-up today, but I usually do them on Fridays and Saturdays. Thanks for coming over. I surely appreciate it. It's chaotic over here. Hello. Also, speaking of chaotic fun things, I do have a hilarious video coming out on Friday. A new parody video for us nerds. So I hope all musical nerds and literary nerds. New one coming out on Friday, premiering 12 p.m. Mountain, 2 p.m. Eastern, if you're there. I know most people are Eastern. I'm Mountain time. But yeah. Don't know what to do for lunch. It's lunchtime. Maddie, where are you at that it's lunchtime? If you want to share. You don't have to share. Where would it be? Would that be behind? Who's 6 hours behind us? Or like 18 hours. Are you Australia? I don't know. Oh, New Zealand. I was close. Like, who's that far? Like, I used to live in Japan. So that's like, okay, what time is it in Japan right now? Okay, maybe around there. Got it. Cool. So far I've come up with 5 separate lists to be made. Packing, cleaning, change of addresses, logistics of movie stuff, questions for new landlord. Those are good lists. Those are solid lists. Maybe a list of, I mean, it kind of goes with questions for landlord, like what new items might you need for this new location, you know. Captain of Newman's Revenge, a pirate's book arc. Is that an indie book? I do love, this is how I heard, I know it was you guys, is on Cassidy's Discord. Cassidy was a new YouTuber that I discovered, who I was really happy to see predominantly reads indie. Over on this channel here, a lot of us are indie writers, and I'm an indie writer. I suppose I should like show my stuff or something in case y'all want indie books. I should do that whole like promo thing. I'm really bad about doing it, but I will. Anyway, here's my book. Books. So I have a 4-book series. Ta-da! Called Ashford Archives. AshfordArchives.com. If you need a new indie book, but I'm an indie author and la la la. But that's what a lot of the people over here know me for. There you go. There's my quick self-promo for that. But yeah, I really like that Cassidy really promotes a lot of indie authors and stuff. That's what super awesome stuff that you don't see a lot in BookTube land. A lot of BookTube is mostly like popular reads, and that's about it. Big name authors and stuff. So not a lot of people promoting the little guys like us. You know? Cool. Yeah, I need to start considering dinner and food. Sure. Yeah, you love chaos? Perfect. I'm all about chaos. Everything I do is chaos. So you're ahead. Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, it's the 17th there. Yeah. The Japan's ahead as well right now. That's why I'm like, wait. Either someone's 6 hours behind, which doesn't really exist for where I'm at. Because once you get to Pacific time, you get into the international dateline and we flip back over. So that would make sense. Ooh, another indie. Okay, well, I will put it on my TBR. What was it called again? Captain of Neiman's Revenge. Let me just look that baby up. Neiman's Revenge. Kinsey A. Hatton. Ooh, I like the cover. Ooh. And this just came out. Okay. I'm just going to add that to the TBR there. It's fine. Just going to put that on the indie list as well. Perfect. Very nice. I'm always open to book recs, especially if they're indie. So, yeah. When we stop sprinting here, I'll move to Mel Sprint. That's fine. Do as you desire. Thank you. I appreciate that. I would love more people to be over here. But we have a nice group that's usual. This is a weird day for me. I don't usually sprint on these days or stream on these days, but I felt like it. Yeah, mine's an urban fantasy in case you were wondering about it. Right? There needs to be more set in New Zealand. We definitely need that. Thank you. My sister is an artist. I have no artistic talent. I do the word thing. But she did it. So she did watercolors of them. Thank you. I love books too, as you might have noticed. Okay, good. Yeah, indie pub. What's your taste in reading? Any sci-fi, contemporary, fake, paranormal? I can recommend. Yeah, Phoenix has a long list. Halfway in, it's pretty tropey and caricature, but it's fun. You know what? Tropes are fun. Okay, sometimes I like reading fluff and stuff. I like reading things that aren't so hard hitting or sad because my life is sad already. So I would like to read things that are happier and entertaining. So I also really love like satire and stuff. I love funny stuff. A comedy fantasy is like a top tier book for me. Honestly, love small amount of viewers on lives because it's like a FaceTime and it's super fun to chat. Exactly. Like sometimes I'll go onto people's live streams, and there's just so many people. The chat is moving way too fast that I'm like, I can't handle it. So I definitely like having my small knit group of friends here. We can all chit chat. Like, I always considered a lot of people in the chat my actual friends, even if a bunch of us have never met, but we talk so often that it makes me feel like, you're my friend, right? Yeah, you're my friend. I feel like it's overdone though. It's too forced, but it's easy. Sure. We like contemporary and fantasy, some sci-fi, but not into political sci-fi or space opera. Sure. Hey, Fairy Law! Long time no see. How you doing? I don't really read Rex right now. I'm a TBR's wild. Totally get it. Totally. I'll take Rex. Just don't count on me reading it ASAP. I love comedy fantasies. As a person who has never... I know I've never read it. I'm going to. It's on the TBR. But like, I love the Lady Janie series. I love those. I like comedy in my books. Okay. I read The Stone of Destiny is an indie book that has, it's kind of comedy fantasy. Really enjoyed that. Well, thank you. Super appreciate the subscription. Thank you very much. And get ready for a whole lot of chaos, because careful what you're signing up for. Fair Law, I'm missing hangout days too. Hopefully in December can start again. How are the babies? How are the potatoes doing? Hope all is well with potatoes, with mother potato and brother potato. Yeah, I am. So I'm reading 2 books right now. My audio book for the moment is, if my phone will open, is currently The Sundown Motel by Simone St. James. I don't normally read thrillers, but that's what I drew. And my physical read is currently The Girl Who Fell Beneath the Sea. Super enjoying this as well. So those are my 2 current. I'm usually always reading 2 books, 1 audio and 1 physical. So, or ebook, but I very rarely read ebooks, but I do occasionally now. So yeah. All right. Well, we've done a lot of chit chatting here as I've eaten a little bit of food. Ta-da. Good. Glad all is good. I'm going to spin my wheel. Spin my wheel round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round. Working on my journal. It almost got writing. We're back to working on journal, which means more listening to the audiobook. And for how long are we sprinting? He says chaos sprints. Ooh, Ember in the Ashes. I loved Ember in the Ashes. Loved it. I also love Saboteur's new book, All My Rage. So good. Absolutely good. I love her writing. That book, that series, though, tore my heart out like 5,000 times. We got an 8. We can't see it. Come back. Come out here. What are you? What are you? Oh, God, don't move. And a 7 to 25. 17 and 8. A 25-minute sprint, y'all. And my bird is being angry. She wants to come out again. Yeah. In between books right now, a state of reading I hate. Oh, I hate that when you don't know. That's why I'm not going to ever have this problem again with my new TBR. It's never going to happen to me again. I can't wait to show you guys the TBR game and how it functions, but I can't yet because it's not what day is that video coming out? Hold on. Videos. What's my TBR game? December 24th, Christmas Eve. Oh yeah, I'll link my Discord if you want. I know a lot of people on here are on another Discord that I'm a part of. That's how you found me. But I will gladly invite, should you wish to come join over us on our Discord over here, but that's mine. There you go. Oh, no slide code. No good. No good there. But yeah, so you guys won't get to see the new TBR game until Christmas Eve. Well, I guess for Maddie, it'll be the 23rd because you're ahead. No, it'll be Christmas. I can understand time and how it functions. I can. Okay. Anyway. Ooh, deciding on an eating lunch. Very nice. Thanks. Come join. Have fun. We are weird people. And that's it. I don't know. Ooh. Yeah, yes, yeah, you did. I felt bad. I should share. I should do better about like promoting all the stuff that I do, but I'm also just like not that good at doing that. Okay, let's do a 25-minute sprint. Say the dice. I'll be drawing more rectangles in this journal. Here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Begin. Hello, we are back. I did a couple more pages. I'm on to making my series tracker, which is going to look like this when it's blank, not when it's actually filled in. Yeah, but the indie trackers are now done. Done there. All right, good time left to eat lunch and watch a bit of TV. Very nice. I'm late tired. Tater is the least stressful but has my temper. Hey, sure do. 6:01 for Nina. Well done. Just realized tomorrow will be the first time in over 4 months I go into town and don't have to ask almost everyone I come across whether I know them, if they know any rentals. I don't have to show up on a stranger's door, stop saying, hey, I hear you might be having a rental. You can just do your thing. That relief. I mean, I remember when I was apartment hunting and it was just so stressful. There were so many that it was like self-guided tours, and they were all so shady and so scared. I was like, when am I going to get kidnapped at this point? Where's the serial killer that's going to come out and get me? Because so many of them were just so shady, and so many smelled like pee. I got very lucky with this place, so. And Hot just uses me as her favorite pillow. Cute. Yeah, good. That's what it's here for. That is the purpose. We're getting stuff done. And we may have another co-host sometime soon. Who knows? They were doing stuff before. When did I even send that one? A few hours ago. So we'll see. We'll see if my usual co-host joins us, and then you'll see even more chaos. Because this is just me being left to my own devices, and that's a dangerous thing. Dangerous times. I refuse to do things. Yeah, some of us. Okay, but like you get a free pass for infant twins. I give you that free pass. You don't get to hold on to that free pass forever. But once we're out of infancy, there's no more free pass there. But I might give you a toddler pass. But after that, because Pizza Demon is very manageable on his own, I think, in my opinion. Not that I know too much, but I think, you have a living babysitter already. No excuses for children. I refuse. I'm fine. Normal person here. Okay, cool. How did everybody else do? Doing good stuff? Good times? Good food, good feelings, village, and that was also Mentosy. Fresh nut butter, full of life. Mentos, the fresh maker. I don't know. Things are happening. There is a bird crawling up my back. 3, 2, 1. Up here. Da-da-da-da. Hi. Are you having a good... You're letting me use a pen, which is very nice of you without freaking out and biting. Oh, and we're going to poop. Nope, you missed it. You got me. You got me. Poopy birds. This is why I don't wear actual full clothing and why I'm always in tank tops, because it's easier to clean up. Ya poop, ma'am. Entertainment. There you go. That's a mambo. Yay, eat dinner. What are you eating today? What are we getting? Very loud. Don't even want to do the work today. Don't really want to do. I didn't go to work today. I said fuck it. Thinking of taking a break from being productive, processing everything, keeping having realizations that distract me. Sure. Take your well-deserved breaks. Did you do more? My goodness. Or was that just left over from what you just did? I don't know. Sorry. Aren't all owls inherently night owls? Most are. I think there are a few that are not nocturnal. I'm not sure, but I think there's a breed or two that isn't. Yeah. There's a saying in English I don't get. I've pondered this for years, but why do you guys called late nighters night owls. Oh, that's what we're talking about. That is there a species of day owls y'all aren't sharing? I think there are though. I think there is. You know what? To the Google. Oh, I can't get my keyboard going here. Where's my? There it is. I'm like trying to line up my fingers underneath this desk. Let's see. Google. 70% of owls are nocturnal. So there are other ones that are not. Haha. What species aren't? Ooh. Nocturnal. So there's some diurnal and some crepuscular. So diurnal ones, who do we got? 3% of owls are active during the day. Northern hawk owls are that, and pygmy owls are diurnal. Crepuscular ones are snowies, short-haired burrows, and Eurasians and great grays. I feel like I knew the burrowing one. I think that was the first one I thought of that I thought that's not nocturnal. Diurnals. Yeah. Everybody Google. Everybody Google it. Fairy Law had twice baked potatoes, big taco potatoes, with caramelized onions in measuring. Oh, gross. I liked half of that. Similar saying night raven, but that's because you know that you usually sleep at night. Iris is eating potatoes, noodles, and ground beef. Mixing it all together, maybe green beans. Very nice. Oh my God, I forgot to put green beans in my curry when I made it. I'm stupid. I made this a week ago, and that's what I forgot to put in, aside from carrots. Yeah, there's a couple. Still weird to kill owls, night owls, if most are, in fact, night owls by design. That's fair, but, you know, in English, we don't like to make sense at all. I have a burrowing owl right now. Hey, man, no burrowing. That's not allowed anymore, remember? She's not allowed to burrow. And yet, she finds a way. It's called Mommy's Distracted and Doing Other Stuff. Okay. They are so cute. I know, right? Yeah, thanks for the reminder. I literally searched my grocery store because for some reason it's been really difficult to find frozen green beans. And I was like, I'm going to put green beans in my curry. And I forgot. And I forgot to pick up carrots. But this is the last of my curry, but it's pretty done. Pretty done now. Just had to get this off this chat this lovely Wednesday night since I'm, of course, in the AM. Yep. I'm here for you, Nina, to get anything you need off your chest. Just pile it down in here. We'll take care of it. You know, we do. Want to know what's good? What's good, Fairy Law? What's good? They want to video food again. I want to make anything. I know. I know. Popcorn with Brewers yeast flakes? Brewers yeast flakes. I'm like, Brewers. Is that like, oh, I know those. I've seen, people did that at Whole Foods all the time. All the time. That's a thing. That's a big thing. A big thing in the Boulder people's area for Colorado. That's where I am, by the way. For those of you who don't know, in Colorado. Now you can find me. Anyway, Productivity Therapy Live. We're productivity, we're therapy, we're musical theater, I'm a lot of things, okay? And yeah. Also dog training live, Japanese lessons, soapboxes. We do a lot of TED Talks here. You never know what you're going to get when you come onto one of my streams. Things happen. And I have no control. There is no control at what happens out of this mouth. I am the whole world in your screen. We are the whole world. Are we going to scream? Squeeze, squeeze, scream. You want to go up? What do you want to do? You want to go up? No. We do. We do want to go up. Lives on my head. You get stuck in my hair. Did you get stuck? Did you get stuck, baby girl? And, also parrot content. If you ever need a parrot, you ever need to get your bird fix, you come here. Yeah. You want to show off your wings? You want to show them? Show me your wings. Woo! There's wings. Good job. I love that your tail is right on my eyes. There we go. That's better. Yeah, give them a good profile. We want profile here. That's your best angle. It's the mambo. Okay. Well, now that we've chitty-chatted and distracted ourselves, it's time to spin. And I'm working on my Excel sheet. It's time to work on my Excel sheet. She is a pretty bird. She's well aware that she is a pretty bird. She is fed that ego, right? Pretty girl. Pretty bird. Pretty bird. Pretty bird. She is. I'm a rare breed of YouTuber, a writer YouTuber that doesn't have a cat. I just have a parrot. All right, we got a 14 and a 13. 27 minutes. What's up with these high numbers tonight, guys? We usually end up just getting snake eyes, and that's insane. And wow, hello, focus, camera. We're gonna do a floop to a floop. Do you want to not focus on the pens? Will that help? It's focusing on things. Let's get it. Come on. I saw you try. I saw you try. Camera. 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 You're so big, so fuzzy. You cannot admire the beautiful, beautiful bird if you are fuzzy. You cannot do it. We want not to be fuzzy. We're very clear on the hand here, but we want hand here. Look at the hand here. Are you gonna poop again? You're the new webcam. You're supposed to be better. I'm just gonna try to get, I don't know, what else could it be focusing on right now? I have all these pens. By Sakya? Starkya? No, that controls nothing. Wah-ha! Whatever, you get fuzzy me. Yeah, she absolutely can be a bratty bird. She is a brat. She's a diva. But we love her. All right. Well, we're going to be productive. I'm going to keep listening to this. I am now 23% in. And I am enjoying it, I will say. I'm not hating it. I normally am not a thriller girl, but I am enjoying this one. I like the spooky. It's got good spooky vibes. Good spooky vibes. All right. Here we go, everybody. Yeah. Time to sprint. Yeah. Are we ready? 3, 2, 1. All right. Okay, stop. Beep, 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 beep. Welcome back from that sprint. I read more. I'm now 31%. Yeah. And I got borrowed by Excel she worked on. Yeah. And someone was sleeping in my lap and needed scritches. So I got a little sidetracked giving scritches. Thank you. Just got back from a work call. Always so scared of putting my series into a spreadsheet. I have them on a Goodreads thread that's updated at the moment. In the middle of 70 or so. Same. I think about 90. I think in my spreadsheet there are 90 listed. There are 95 that are listed. Some of them are complete. Some of them I have DNF'd on their series, so it's not all of them. But I think I have like 60 ongoing because I have finished some. But yeah, I'm always doing series. I'm not afraid of series. I like series. That's cool. Thanks for watching back. Like the short sprints too. Even 27 minutes is short for normal YouTube sprinters. That's true. Hey, Nikki. Welcome back, Nikki. What options do I have on my wheel? I have working on my Excel sheet, working on my journal, writing, reading, cleaning my kitchen, video editing, and new TBR cards, which I kind of did during this one too, because it was part of the Excel sheet. But yeah, that's about it. Excuse you? Excuse you? So actually, I can probably take off the TBR card thing now, because I did the new ones. Now I only have 6 things on the wheel. Did nothing productive. Hi to Mama. Welcome in. Keep zoning out. Nina got 811. Well done. My PC is disassembled at the moment, so I'm operating a series of mobile devices. Woo! Excuse me. What's going on with the PC? Upgrading? What you doing? Ongoing series. If they're finished or DNF, I remove them. So I'm only tracking. I'll remove them after I go through my video for talking about all my series and stuff. Because I just want to remember that I started them and decided not to finish them. So, yeah. Hi. What you doing? It's not even bedtime yet. I know you think it is because I've been home all day and it's also dark. But, like, it's not actually bedtime yet. You can still stay up, honey. You're welcome to do that. You are. You can stay up. I know, it's weird because it's only 6:30. So you've got like another half hour to an hour for bedtime. You do. But if you really want to go, I mean, I won't stop you. If you a sleepy baby, Mommy was sleepy really early. We took a good nap together. And she didn't even destroy my clothing. She actually napped with me. So that was nice. Very nice of her. Hi. You? Yes? Did you want to say something to the people? Did you have something you wanted to say? Come here. What would you like to tell them? Tell them how I abuse you, how I neglect you and never give you any Nutriberries? Yep. Terribly neglected bird over here. Incredibly so. She is not loved at all. Yeah. So I will be live on Friday night, my time. Tomorrow, who knows? That could be a pop-up. Depends because I do work tomorrow, so I do have to go into work tomorrow. So we'll see how much energy I have after work, but I do on Friday. Fridays and Saturdays are my main streaming days. So Fridays are dedicated writing stream for me. You can do whatever you want with it. It's the same structure, dice, but I focus on writing on Fridays. And then Saturdays are very much like this, where it's literally can be anything that you're working on. Just productivity in general. But yeah, tomorrow's up in the air. Switching out the motherboard and forgot to buy a crucial component. Oh no. I took the old setup apart enough to not have enough spoons to put it back together, so I'm waiting on the last part. Gotcha. It's my job. Oh, it's a dumb job. It's a desk job, really. I am kind of the billing department for a company that makes or that provides, installs, and services coffee machines in places like Starbucks. But I just I just do all the billing. I do all the numbers work and the paperwork. And sometimes it's stressful. Doesn't seem like it would be, but it can be. Because sometimes people don't put their proper paperwork in. Or the customers are like, you charged my card. And I'm like, well, yeah, it was on file. And you said we could charge it. And we charged it. So we'd like you to pay. Or sometimes it's me calling people who don't have their cards on file. Being like, can you pay us, please? Because we did this months ago. And you need to pay us. So that's my job. That's my day job. This is why I'm also a writer. I don't get to be one of those writers who gets to actually be a full-time writer, unfortunately. As much as that's the dream. Yeah. Then it's hungry, terribly inconvenient. I know. They really, really are. They really are. I've had a lot of weird jobs, of different jobs, so I've moved around. I did retail for a long time. Sorry, I'm like yawning. I worked in a Whole Foods for a long time. I lived in Japan. I was an English teacher in Japan for a long time. I was a dog trainer. I still sort of am. I do that on the side, but I used to work in a facility for it. And yeah. And a bakery. I worked in a Japanese bakery as well. So I've had a lot of different jobs. You know. One of my least favorite jobs is collections. That's me now. Oh, for MRIs, that makes sense. For this one, I have way less. I care way less because it's coffee. And some of these people, because I used to do dispatch. So I used to be the person who they'd call and I would schedule a service call for them. And those people, I'm like, chill. It's freaking coffee. Calm down, because I hate coffee. I don't actually drink it. But some of them are like, we need it because this is going to affect our sales right now. And I'm like, well, maybe if you properly took care of it, we wouldn't have this problem. Because a lot of the time it's because they're not doing the cleaning cycles. They're not doing certain things. And you're just like, calm down, because we have 5,000 other people that are bigger customers than you. You're not special. And some people will call and think they're like the tip. They're a big deal. They think they're quite a big deal. And it's like, you're not. So calm down. It's like, we'll get to you when we get to you. We only have so many technicians. I need them all to chill. But they think screaming at you will make you schedule them faster. And it's going to make me put you further back on the schedule. So yeah. Japan's Dream Company. Yeah, I lived there for 5 years. Nihongo hanashimasu. My co-host who's usually here also, that's how we met. We both lived in Japan. So speak Japanese. Sometimes we do Japanese lessons on this channel. So arigato. Mata kite kudasai. Arigatou gozaimasu. Hi. I was a bookkeeper, so I had to deal with so many people about money stuff. Yeah. So now I mostly make the invoices and call people, get them to give me their money or their paperwork. That's what we do. Well, good thing, Iris, because next year I will be giving lessons on here. We're going to be having Japanese language time. Yay. So I will teach you. Hey, my co-host is on the way. But yeah, next year, one of the goals specifically is to teach a specific friend katakana and hiragana. But I figure we can have actual Japanese language streams where we practice stuff and learn Japanese. Hi. Like, definitely going to be a student. All right. Did so well reading-wise in November. Read 14 books this month. Already? Oh. Excuse me. There was sarcasm there. I've read like 4. I've read 6, I think, this month. Yep. I've done 6 and only 1, 2, 3. Oh, no, wait. 4 of them have been on the TBR. 2 were not on the TBR. So, yeah. Took Japanese in school and I went to Japan for a trip. Ooh, where'd you go? Can't really remember how to speak or write it. That's okay. It does fade a bit. That's kind of one of the reasons we're going to do the streams for it, so that I can keep my Japanese, because I haven't been able to in a while. But I did used to work in a Japanese bakery where everybody was Japanese and we communicated in Japanese. So that was really, really fun. So read 2 half books. All over. Well, I lived in 3 prefectures. when I was there. I started up north in Akita, and then I lived in the middle in Fukui, and then I lived in the south middle of the main island of Honshu in Mie. Well, desu. Look who it is! Look who it is! Yokoso!
It's Japanese time. Irashaimase!
That's what happened. That's how the new Japanese restaurant that opened up here, they passed the vibe check because they did irashaimase right away. And I was like, good job. You passed. Tamama's Japanese has faded a lot. Nihongo desu ka? Nihongo! Yeah, well desu ka? Nihongo ga hanashimasu. Hanasemasu, really, is the conjugation I want to use. Hanaseraremasu. It's just continuously can conjugate the verb.
Like obnoxiously like passive.
Yeah. A wild Hala has appeared. So this is Iris. Iris is a new viewer. We have Iris and Maddie, our two newest viewers today.
Oh, welcome.
Coming over from another Discord that I'm on. So it's really nice that y'all popped in.
Nice.
This is Hala. Hala, introduce yourself.
Hi. I'm seeing if I'm still echoing a little bit. A little bit. Ignore the echo in the background. I also have dogs. They're probably gonna feature.
I'm really here today.
Hi, I'm Hala. I am the other cohort of this stream. Not necessarily of this channel because that's definitely all Q, but I pop on in the streams to be the voice of reason.
Keep me reeled in.
Keep it reeled in and be like, it's time to sprint. Come on, let's go.
I've been doing really good with sprints tonight.
Nice. You've been on for a while. So.
I just looked at the clock and went, oh, I have been streaming for a while.
That's right. I'm like, oh gosh, she's on. I am an author and illustrator with too many projects, as usual. My books are there. These are my. This is my current series. Tower of Dogs is the first one. Den of Sparrows came out this past Saturday. YA fantasy dystopian. Brother and a sister who get separated when their city's under attack. Chaos ensues. And yeah. Oh, thank you.
I showed them earlier about some stuff.
I actually have to update that.
But Maddie and Iris are from
the side. The plus.
They do some indie books.
Click the plus and
then I keep trying to and I miss it.
I know. I'm gonna update it, like, because that
Tower of Dogs
isn't working out quite as well.
Tower of Dogs.
Yeah.
Sparrows. And the third book's coming soon.
Coming next year. Halfway through, it's a mess. Oh yeah.
So we're writer people here. Hi.
Yeah.
Check it out.
Yeah, definitely check it out. There's a 4-chapter preview there on the website. And I think the ebook is
I'll actually give you guys the link to mine.
Here's
our 2 websites for our books. There you go. Enjoy.
I have not even looked at how things went for release to make sure they were all up because I got it done so early. So there's that little voice that's telling me did you do the thing?
Yeah.
I don't know. So I'm just gonna check that all real quick.
Yeah.
Don't mind me.
Okay. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. All right. Well, anyway. So let's holla. Welcome in. Yay. So.
Ask me anything. I am an open book.
Except if it's about book 3. We can't tell you anything about book 3.
I mean, I can allude to it very poorly.
Yeah. I can be like, who dies? You're not going to know.
I'll be like.
Everyone.
Possibly.
Paula's a mean writer. I'm a nice writer.
Now. Hold on. Mean is a strong word.
Cool, unfeeling, cold-hearted.
I wholeheartedly believe in consequences. So bad things happen.
But like,
Tundra, what are you doing?
Bad.
Let me go check on my daughter.
She writes harder hitting, whereas I have more humor in mine. I have a little more humor. I like a good happy ending.
You definitely have a lot more humor. Yours is
emotions.
Because you have some hard scenes too, but
there are hard scenes in it.
The way like your characters speak is a bit more snarky.
Yeah. And more comedy in it.
There's some more humor in the play, and you like happy endings.
I do like happy endings.
You only had to kill the one person.
I mean,
you shall pay.
Another one at the end of the series who's been there since the beginning. But like, I'm sorry it happened. It had to.
Oh, darn. See how it feels?
Yeah, but I do one. It was one character. You've put all of my favorites at risk. All of them are not safe.
Everybody.
Well, all of my characters are at risk. You didn't know. But like, you've guaranteed that no one is safe. And
yes,
I fully anticipate like 5 deaths in the third book. I almost said the title. I fully anticipate that.
Thunder, stay with me.
What's up, doggies? Get Thunders.
Yeah, so this is Tundra. She is a 1.5 years, Great Pyrenees Golden Retriever mix. She's short like a Golden Retriever, but stocky like a bigger dog.
Big Pyrenees.
She's very, very full right now. For as little as you
calling me fat.
I'm not calling you fat. I'm calling you thick. But she like doesn't like, they free feed, but they don't like immediately eat their food.
Yeah.
They like have a limit on what they get a day.
Yeah.
And she barely I barely see her
girthy.
She is girthy. I think
solid. Solid dog.
You just got that big girl bone structure.
Yeah.
You got that Great Pyrenees, and it's got to go somewhere since you didn't get any taller.
Yeah.
Her brother is a Mastiff mix. He's on the bed right now. But he usually will come and tell me that I've been on the computer too long. So
yeah,
you
might hear him. But do people actually stay dead? Will I actually care when bad things happen? Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. I mean, so the character that I killed does stay dead, but they do appear again. But they ain't coming back to life.
No, it's still terrible.
We're still dead.
Still terrible.
You're still mad at me.
Yes, because
you just killed characters.
I appreciate that they stayed dead because I hate the whole like, and now they're back again.
Yeah, no, I wasn't gonna do that. I needed them to stick around just for some more effect, but like they were not coming back to life.
Yeah, he fulfilled a good role.
Although I guess I do technically have characters that do the dying and coming back, but there's a reason. Literally the main character.
I mean,
there's that.
That's kind
there's
of like
mythology.
That's actually part of their person. It's not.
Yeah. It's not plot armor. It's a thing.
It's not giant.
Not totally.
It's not giant because there's like 20 characters.
Yeah, there's a lot.
You have a lot of characters. I have a lot of characters.
No Dragon Ball Z rules.
Yeah, run across the dragon, you can come back. It's fine.
Iris' series that they're reading is favorite character died. My heart hurt so much. Yeah. What series? Because I feel that pain. Lee Bardugo just did that to me again for Rule of Wolves. And I threw the book. I was so mad about this death. Because this was a character I was 100% certain was safe. And they were not. And I was viciously angry.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Right? Right?
Yo.
What you need?
Mm-hmm.
What are we thinking? Okay. Anyway, so
Anywho.
now that we've partially spoiled a little bit, I didn't want that. Oh, I'm not saying who it was. There's lots of characters that die in Riddle Wolves. It's an end of a duology. It's you're going to get deaths. I'm not saying who died. It's just a personal character that I like that I thought was 100% safe, and they were not. That's all. That's all I'm saying. So, yeah. Sometimes I need to stop reading and process the whole scene. Fair. I throw the book. I threw it. Sometimes what I'll do is what happens whenever I get to that kind of a scene in a book, I'll see okay, it says this character has died. I don't believe it. And I will scan the rest of the book just to see if their name pops up. Just to see, am I about to cry my eyes out? And if that name does not come up again or has a dialogue line, I'm very upset. But yeah. But then sometimes you get to that scene and it's a flashback or something and you're like, damn it! Right? Yeah. Yeah. That's happened to me many times.
Yeah.
Many times. Okay, I'm going to spin my wheel.
Okay.
Yo! Same! Maddie! Same! Same. Just same. Good. I'm glad we're all on the same page here. Okay, I'm spinning my wheel.
Do it.
I'm back to journaling. Almost was writing. Was that loud?
It was okay.
Okay. So I'm back to journaling and listening.
Oh, Atreyu.
Holly, you will be proud of me. I've written almost 2,000 words today. So most I've written in a while.
You had lightning and I had Thunder.
The second most I've written all month is today. Hey, that's where you BB.
He is not in camera right now. There he is. This is my boy. He's 2 years old and is a Mastiff Elk-Hound mix.
He's a boy.
The
He's
most
gigantic.
Look at the camera. Here. We follow the finger. Nope. We go.
Atreyu.
Camera coming in.
Atreyu.
Camera's coming in. Sorry, guys. It's like cords. There's a boy. I just wanted to say hi. To show you off. And there's a on my blanket. He is bestest boy.
I got a 6 and a 2.
Teen?
See, this is what happens when Holly gets on here. We don't do those short sprints. Although we've been rolling pretty high. It's now that you're here, it's deciding we want to roll small so that you get to say your teen.
I could probably fix my website menu in 8 minutes. Challenge accepted.
We'll do an 18 because I'm going to put her to bed probably.
Oh, okay. Buddy,
and
you're going to stand there the whole time?
I was going. Just want to say I love the way you say my name. Oh, was it? Did I say it funny? Maddie? Lucky getting the product. Can't talk anymore. That's it. I'm done. Cut. Lucky getting the same productive things in a row. I do have so many options. The wheel does this to me, where it will focus on one thing and not give me the one thing I want to do. So the one thing I wanted to do today was finish reading Girl Who Fell Beneath the Sea. Have I fun reading once? Nope. Not at all. Not at all. Short sprint curse of Hala has activated.
I have the power of the teen.
I put a teen on it. Where did it go? There it is.
Oh,
it's funny the way I say it. Okay, I'm glad. Well, I'll say your name all the time. Maddie.
And the magic is ruined.
And it's done. Now it's... I totally shouldn't read that. See, I'm very honest about what I get. I'm all for doing exactly what the dice say, doing exactly what the wheels say. That's my brand. If you go and see my old TBR videos, you know I do not lie by the amount of times I accept punishments on the videos. So, yeah.
Spinning.
18. Okay, here we go. Oh, you're spinning.
Yep. I guess I am starting with my website.
Okay. Ding. Ding. Okay. Exactly. Yeah, always follow the rules, otherwise I feel guilty. I'll feel like a liar. Are you crawling up the back of my shirt, ma'am? I swear. Oh, you have been chewing on my pants. There's a hole in my pants here. I can feel it, dear Mambo.
Dear Mambo, dear Mambo.
I thought Q was the first person to actually pronounce my nickname correct.
Delilah.
Thank you. It's my linguistics degree that does it for me. All right. Enough of this. 3, 2, 1.
Begin.
How we do? Just gonna finish these Vaxes.
Just about finished tweaking the website.
I got 1 page of series done and half of another one.
Very nice.
So many boxes I have to make. It's just too many.
It's Terminal.
Shayna, hello. You good? I popped up. There is no being late to this stream because I did not plan it. I just was like, I can't function alone, apparently. And I need you all to make it. I need the body doubling. Fenix spent the sprint looking at my list of lists, feeling like there must be an important list I'm forgetting. Hey, no more to do. Need suggestions. Reading.
What? That never happens.
That never happens. What is that like? God, euphoric, I bet. 251 to Mama. Nina did words. Hey. I am now.
Yeah, what sort of things do you do?
Yeah.
I am now
36% done with Sundown Motel.
Nice.
I have about 3.5 hours left of actual listening because I listen at double speed. And I will say, so this one, I got a punishment with this book, if you saw the TBR game, and the punishment was spoilers, and Fenix actually was my spoiler. I have to say, even if Fenix hadn't told me the spoiler, I would have guessed it on this one. I'm like, that's obvious. Yeah. So it's not a devastating spoiler. That's one I would have picked that one up. Maddie read 7%. No more to do. What is this magical no more to do speaker? I could do my schoolwork. Probably not. What kind of schoolwork? What are you studying?
Who are you?
I have reading and I'm supposed to do before midnight. I think this no more to do is a language many of us don't speak. Spoiler. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So I have this thing called the Wheel of Punishment for my old TBR games. There was 2 ways I could get a punishment. One is not finishing the TBR of the month. And 2 is hitting certain icons on my game. And I hit the icon 3 times, which meant a wheel of punishment. And I spin the wheel, and the wheel spun me spoiler. So I had to ask anybody in the Discord who's read this book. I need a spoiler. And Fenix had read said book. So Fenix gave me the spoiler, which sucks. But it's also like, okay, at least it's one I would have guessed already. So not too disappointed by it. So yeah. It was an easy spoiler. Yeah. Pulled off spoiling it without actually spoiling it. Really don't. I mean, that's why it's a punishment. It's not. Yeah, it's a punishment. It's not fun to get spoiled, but
you're supposed to break her heart.
What I did, it's what I deserved in the moment for the TBR game. Yeah. Yeah. So I still, I still picked the prompt. So I had a bunch of cards that are my prompts. I forget what the prompt was for this one, but because I hit the icon, oh no, it was TBR bag. I hit TBR bag. So I have these little TBR cards. These are my TBR cards. Here's the one. I just finished reading Girl in the Blue Coat. So that's TBR card. So I pulled that book, and then because I landed on TBR bag thrice, triggered a punishment with said book. So yeah. Yep. It wasn't really a punishment. Yeah, it wasn't that bad. There's been other ones. I hate one of the other punishments have been like reading only before work, and I like work early, so that's really a punishment. No bookmark if it's a physical read kind of thing. I have to unhaul certain books. Where's some of my other ones? I forget some of my others. There's like 8 different ones, but we're done using the wheels now because we have a new TBR game. I'd never choose that as a punishment. My punishments are tomes. See, I like big books. I love reading big books. So, accidentally the system. Don't care. Gave you the level of spoiler I felt I deserved. Thank you. Fenix is such a pleasant person. Even their spoilers are thoughtful. It only lasts once. So the punishments are a one-time thing. So like if I get an unhaul, it's one book. If for the spoilers, it's that
per
one
month.
kind of thing. Yeah.
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 But typically you only get, I don't think you've ever had more than one punishment in a month.
It's about to change.
Oh, no.
December TBR. Yeah. December TBR, I think I got two punishments in one go.
Just in time.
Yeah. Yup. I can tell you that.
Happy early birthday.
Everyone's birthdays are around right now. Happy birthday. Happy early birthday.
Do you want to know why my brain thought to reason that out? 9 months ago.
I can reason it out really easily. I can do math. I can do math. When do we get to see the new TBR
we'll
game?
be streaming on the weekend too, so.
Yeah. Christmas Eve, Shayna. You get it Christmas Eve. That's the new TBR game.
And a full productivity day, because what else am I going to do?
Yeah. So that's when you'll get it. But Friday, you guys get parody. And let's see here. Let me go a little breakdown here on the videos. So you get a parody this Friday. You get a tag next Friday. And then Litmus starts. You get my December TBR will be on the 2nd. And then you'll see the chaos shelves will be on the 3rd. There you go. A lot of upcoming stuff, though, I gotta say.
Oh, yeah.
And Nina earlier was working on some actually questions.
Mm-hmm.
So, I guess for Maddie and Iris, so one of the videos that we're doing is based off the college humor game, actually, where everyone is submitting incorrect statements about books.
Mm-hmm.
And then I have to figure out what's the incorrect thing.
For example, I made a list.
Oh, you want to get are you already using one, or you want me to? Because I have a good example one.
I want to give an example because I thought it up and I don't know if it's good.
Unless you want to use that one in the game, that's what I'm saying. If you want to
I only went through like half of your video, so I still have to do some more. I'll just pick an easy one.
Okay.
For example, The Stars We Steal is a retelling of The Great Gatsby in space.
Actually, it's a retelling of Persuasion.
There we go.
There, that's it. So
that's literally it.
That's how you play the game. And we're still determining the prizes and stuff for it. Like if I get it wrong, Hala will put a book on my 23 of 2023, or if we're doing it with whoever submits the question. If I get it wrong.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
something like that. All I know is Tamama has chunks.
Tamama has a bunch. Nina's gonna drop a bunch.
Series, and I'm just like mostly one-liners. The longest I have 2 long ones, but I think one you're gonna get really easily.
Yeah.
And
there's some that are. There's gonna. I mean, I fully expect to be absolutely bamboozled a lot.
Are we doing this live or are we pre-recording it?
We're going to pre-record.
Okay, so I can keep my questions and then
because the video has to come out on December 17th. That's its scheduled date.
Yes. So I can keep mine in here without spoiling you in the Discord. And then when we do it, you can just edit out which ones you don't like.
Nina did some actually Harry Potter Edition Extreme mode.
Ooh.
Please tell me you put Dragon Liver in there because, like, that's my go-to. It's a good one. Daughters were both born in November. We don't even celebrate Valentine's Day. But it was cold 9 months earlier. Yeah,
well, I'm like,
it's cold every month. It's in Iceland. Yes, good. With your 23 of 2023, does that mean you eventually are going to be a 30 of 2030? Probably. I don't know when I'm going to stop the trend of that, but yeah. So we did 22 of 2022 this year. I've got 1 book left for that. And then we'll do 23 of 2023. So last year I played a game with my friend Fee, who you also is sometimes on with us, where we wrapped my books, and I had to feel and try to guess what book it was. And every one that I got wrong, Fee put a book, the 23 of 2023 on it, and vice versa. But Fee is not going to be in town this time round, so we had to do a different one. But then, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The Actually video I watched did have longer prompts. Yes, Actually does usually have much longer prompts because they're really trying to triple them all up. So I want to obfuscate the lie. That's exactly what you're supposed to do.
It'll be a good mix with my quick
to trip me up. Things. Yeah, so you make me have to do some focused listening. But like I feel like I'll be at the SATs again or something, trying to figure this out. That's
mean the JLPT?
It could, easily could be the JLPT. Yeah, that's right. Even more similar because you're listening. Yeah, you're right. God, JLPT triggered. Thank you. So it's Stolen Game. It's from College Humor. I did not create this game. But if you wanted to do if you wanted to do their mini games, so one of the mini games they do on Actually is literally 4 books where you know how a lot of books are the blank of blank, so like The Way of Kings or The Name of the Wind or whatever. They give you those nouns and you have to try to unscramble like a bunch of them at once to see if you know all the titles. That's a fun mini game.
I could do the big fat quiz of the year. They have this segment and the title is all these like pictures.
Yeah. We could do it.
But that is like maybe we can plan this, but I don't know if that'll make it into this segment because that's
definitely an option. Yeah. I love quiz games and stuff, so yeah. I'm excited to play this. I'm really, really excited to play this. It should be a fun time.
I hope it goes well because I have to host it and I'm terrible at.
I know. That's why I felt bad. Like, I want to do this, but I can't host it. Now, eventually, I could be the host of it and quiz all y'all, but I don't like in our group of people. Y'all don't know all the books. Whereas I notoriously am, reading like crazy and memorizing facts and stuff. So we're gonna have the day before New Year's Eve, right?
New Year's Eve for sure. I've already actually stopped work. I put it in my calendar and I've picked a project.
Woo!
So
New Year's, it's a Saturday, isn't it?
Yeah. Normal people already.
I'm already off work, so yeah. New Year's Eve is our one-day create-a-thon. Fun stuff.
Create a day. Fun.
Found something productive to do. Getting ahead on YouTube posting. There you go. Yeah, I'm
then you're gonna have so much litmus, and then I have the 12 days of indies.
Litmus.
So like video-wise, even though mine are gonna be like short videos, it's.
I can use it to help me get the new rental turned into a home.
Yay!
Wait. Oh yes, yeah. Use Create-a-thon for it.
Yes. Congrats, Phoenix. I did pop in and see you say that earlier, so woo!
Woo! Finally.
Alrighty.
Okay, I'm spinning.
Then let's jump into another sprint.
It's writing. It was right on the line.
I was
like writing and journal again. I was like, is it gonna make me journal again?
I didn't realize you were spinning, so I was very concerned that you had a bubble somewhere. And you were like, can we get it? And I was like, oh no.
Yeah, I was spinning. Sorry. Dice. Watch me roll snake eyes. I'm rolling 2 20s today, by the way.
If you roll snake eyes.
We're not going to roll snake eyes. That was a 4, though. And 18, 22.
Okay. Cool.
22 minutes.
So we can both write, and you can knock it out of the park. That'd be great.
Let's kill it. Place your bets. How many
left
words?
Or right? Left or right?
Left. What did I decide?
I needed to know whose POV I was going to work on.
Oh, who did I pick?
I'm not telling.
But it's a spoiler. It's just telling me if you're working on. Is it wrong? Is it wrong?
Yeah.
I had a feeling. That Rome is left. I don't know why. Rome just seems like a left.
Well, remember, there's an extra POV in this one, though.
Oh, yeah. But you're only choosing between two.
Yes, because I'm at a point where I need to switch to one of the other two.
Oh, was the other one the third mystery character?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I do. I mean,
Wait a minute. Is Liam there? Is Liam there? Is he going to be there? Is Liam in this chapter?
Not in the scene that is coming up.
He's in the chapter.
I already wrote a scene with him that you're gonna cry about, so shush.
No!
Ha.
My God.
I can make those threats and she will believe me. Because she won't be able to know until, like, best case scenario, March, April.
Oh my God, it's such a long wait.
Hey, it's a long friggin' book.
Yeah, that's fair. As I rewrote Follies Rodham 3 times. Okay,
guys.
Let's continue forward. Here we go.
Shoulders.
Yeah, do your carpal tunnels. Get you going. Do some arm exercises. Dab it out. I don't know. I didn't do that. Pretend I didn't do that.
Okay, do a rider stretch.
1.
Go.
Beep 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 beep. Nina, there is no limit. They may not all get done, but there's no limit on submission.
1 million.
At least.
Dean.
All right. Who wants to guess? How many words? Ooh. Okay.
Let's see. We had 22 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
$6.95.
More.
Well, let's see what I got, and then we'll like double that.
Okay.
Let's do it that way. 26665. Right. If I got 603, okay, then you must have got like 903.
Close. I got 841.
Okay.
841. And I will say I would have probably gotten 903. I had to stop because I didn't have a name for this character. So I had to look up some names and try to decide what her name is going to be. Her name is Vera.
Oh.
Decided. Her name is Vera. Comes from Virago. Because I was looking up dragon words. But now I've had my oh, you missed earlier the conversation about because this is queer. This is all queer. So we have our gay prince and gay knight, and then our sapphic princess and sapphic secret person who's her love interest that I don't want to spoil, though I might have just done so. So I've now had the raspberry talk. So raspberry is now my code word for gay. In this scene, it's funny, but she has left her brother and the knight alone, and stumbles across an injured woman, and has a fun thing. So I've had my sapphic meet cute, although it's not really a cute. We've had that.
For the uneducated people in the back, me, is there a difference between sapphic and lesbian?
No. Just
why
another
do we make a new word?
No, sapphic comes from sappos, from Greek. It's been a word. It's just it rolls off the tongue better to say a sapphic romance versus lesbian romance. There's too many syllables in lesbian. Too many syllables.
Right.
No, there's no difference. It means it.
Why is there not an equivalent for?
Because there's no Greek one. Because all the Greeks were already gay. Okay. That's true. Sapphic can include bi people too. You're right.
It's getting confusing.
It's mostly. I mean, Sapphic because it's from Sapphos. Was she a goddess or was she muse? Hold on. Greek mythology, though, that was Sapphos, and that's where it comes from her love of women. So yeah, but for the most part, Sapphic does usually mean lesbian. It means love, female and female romance relation. So yes, a bi person could be included in the Sapphic romance. Could be included.
Okay.
All good.
So many.
We have questions. I was so close to finishing one video editing. That's another one I have not rolled. I have not spun video editing, and I really need a video edit. With having any create-a-thons around earlier in 2023, you could really use it as I'll have both a home set up and read-a-thon. That's
I would love to do one.
I think the plan is to do one like early spring and then fall again, and just kind of have doubles. The spring and the fall create-a-thon.
Which
it's not set in stone, but that's the ideas.
We're trying to work around other big events like NaNoWriMo and Camp Nanos, I guess. But I guess that is too much writing focus, which, to be fair,
Create-a-thon can have writing.
Not everybody does writing. Not everybody's doing NaNoWriMo. So there's no reason we couldn't double up and be like, it's Camp Nano, but we're also doing Create-a-thon for the people who don't want to write and want to do something to participate.
And there's thousands of readathons throughout the year, so it doesn't include reading. It's just different things that we can all participate in a marathon together.
Yeah. So if we figure out good times, we can always do more frequent stuff. I think a lot of us got burned out in August.
But that's part of the game.
True.
Tama doesn't remember what it started with, so I'll just say I have 823 for the night. Nice. Nina did words. How many? No one will ever know. But we have 3,633. So you're beating me there. I have 2,760 for the day. This is officially the most I've written all month.
Woo!
Yep. Yeah, well done. 400 more to hit the nano count for the day. With Phoenix on this one, would love a do things-a-thon in early December. What about early December? That's litmus.
Well, but you should have all your videos.
Most will be done. It will not all be done by then.
Right.
Because
but you could use the Creative Week.
I could use it. You're right. I could use it for that.
I'm down because Thanksgiving and beginning of December are maybe the slowest I'll get for the next 2 months.
Yeah. I need the spirit it brings as much as possible between now and whenever I actually get settled in. Imagine identifying yourself as a sapphic person in real life rather than just a sapphic romance. No one would know what you mean in real life. Here's the thing. My friend, she does say that she's sapphic. And then Mambo. We say Mambo is a sapphic sun conure because she is. She's totally sapphic. I'm getting close to the end of editing one of my videos. I haven't been posting regularly. Very bad. Oh no, here it comes.
I did it, but Ika, because we're best.
Excuse me, we're the best because we won. We won.
But we still had a win, therefore we are not.
You had a single win.
It was rigged. You created the stats. It was rigged.
It's not rigged. I always do them fair. I did them all very fairly. You want to do the calculations next round? Let's go.
I will pick my own categories to calculate, and it will be friendliness and cookies eaten and hello, Jess.
Man, what do we guys? Okay, so hi, Maddie, again for new things. So in August, Hala and I created a marathon, much like a readathon and stuff, called Create-a-thon. It was a month of just creating stuff, from art to food to writing to decorations to organization. Anything and everything pretty much was in Create-a-thon, except for reading, because you're only consuming when you're reading. Yeah. So we wanted to have a 30-day event, and we had 2 teams, captains. Follow team Ika.
I'm linking the announcement video into the chat.
So Hala's team was the orderly team, the I Can't Challenge Accepted team.
Yes.
My team was Team FAFO. We are the Chaos team. We are Team Fuck Around and Find Out. That's our team.
Which, to be fair, fits you guys very well. But I feel
very well.
Orderly. Oh my, there's 2 more. Ika. I'm going to make our mascot.
Those are our calls. Sorry, that's our team calls. Gerrymandering the Create-a-thon rules.
So it's not like order versus chaos. I feel like it is.
I love just the angle. We still are really holding true to these teams. Really, there's some brawls. We've got Jets and Sharks vibes going on here.
Yeah, I mean, well then.
Anyway, so we assign points, basically for creating on certain days. There were different prompts. You could gain points. You gained points by both working on projects and completing projects, and then those points were averaged out at the end to determine the winning team. Because my team did have more members, so we averaged. But, you know, FAF01. So now it's their time for revenge, basically.
Well, copy that. All right.
And we're really good about it.
So ending December 3rd or ending December 10th? Pick your day.
Oh, shit.
You see?
I'm going to say the 10th.
You think we can't?
I'm going to say the 10th. I have a work party on the 3rd.
Boo. Boo.
I don't want to go in with a handicap already.
That's what you get for winning.
But it's not. Okay, you can't do it to me and punish my whole team.
Oh, you saying you carry your team? You don't trust your team members? Rude.
I mean, did you see what I did? Oh, see, and Phoenix might be moving on the 3rd, so.
Okay.
I think 10th is better.
Okay.
So we're doing
fine.
Mini Create-a-thon, 10th and 11th.
10th.
We're doing the weekend?
I think we should do a week.
Oh, a full week.
A full week.
Full fucking week.
I think it should be a week, and we have maybe you can kind of pick your favorite prompts from August's Create-a-thon. That way you don't get stuck into stuff you can't pull off in a week because obviously people work.
Yeah.
And then because it's only a week, we have to figure out the point system a little differently.
We will. So wait, are we starting on the 10th?
I think we should start on the 4th.
Start on the 4th and go to the 10th. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. We can do that. 4th through the 10th. Well, wait, but if Phoenix is moving on the 3rd, Phoenix's whole thing will just be moving.
Creating a livable space.
Yep, in 2 weeks' time, then 3 months' time, which is too far away. Yeah. You're right. Is that how far it is? Oh god, it's so close.
Yeah. We're good. We got this.
It's fine.
We've prepared less.
Yeah, we have. Well, now I gotta work out. Do we need to do another? We need to open up the sign-up sheet again so we can let more people in.
Yeah.
And I gotta. Crap, we gotta do an announcement video real quick.
It can be a short one.
Yeah.
It can be a short one. It can be mostly people who participated and want to participate again.
Yeah.
Share with your friends.
Literally wrapping presents would count. Literally, that could be one for those who would celebrate.
I think because it's a week, you have to set your goals ahead of time and you cannot add any.
Ooh, no adding this time.
No adding. So you either go big or you do what you can, but you have to set it in stone by start on the 4th.
Oh.
And then I killed your character.
Odd question. Am I an author if I publish one tiny book in middle school? Yes. You published it. You wrote it. You wrote it. You're an author even if you haven't published, to be honest.
Yeah.
If you write, you're an author. You get to claim that title.
Okay, so what else?
Maddie's got 8% left in the section of the book, so we need to get it done. So we need to go into a sprint.
Let's sprint, and we'll come back and go into the nitty-gritties of Create a Week.
Let's see what I'm doing for this sprint. My Excel sheet. God, it really does not like this half of the wheel. Like, it's literally only getting this half of this wheel. And this is computer generated, so it's not like it's weighted.
It's not written down. I'm going to make myself a hot cocoa. Ooh. Since we're going to be getting creative up in here.
Let's see. We got a 4.
Yes, Neil, we shall win.
4 to 2. 6.
15?
I knew it. Wait for it happening.
Yeah.
I love that.
Let's get it.
Not more taunting of these chaotic FAFO characters. You're gonna lose some sleep. We don't need to lose sleep because we're just that productive and creative.
I remember you guys had to organize yourselves the entire time.
But it counted. It counted.
Shush, you interrupted my pose.
All right. We're totally fine and normal people. Welcome, Maddie and Iris, welcome to this. I apologize. Welcome to what Create-a-thon did to all of us in the chat here.
It unlocked our wilder
All right, here we go. 16 minutes on the clock. We begin in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, begin.
Cool stuff.
I'm now 1% into Sundown Motel. Making my way through this, updating this Excel sheet.
Yeah. I just got 208 there because I went to get tea instead of cocoa. Because I got a lot of tea to get through.
Don't know when this is coming out. Why isn't there a release date for Violet Made of Thorns 2? Why? I need it.
Speaking of releases and people wondering where they are, Sunday sold a few of my books. The only person whose name I now know is the one who paid through my Ko-fi page. And they sent me an email. And of course, every time I see something like that, I'm like, oh no, panic. Maybe she found another book that was printed wrong.
Oh no.
It turned out good. It turned out
good.
Just to summarize this little chunk of an email, she was very grateful to have met me on Sunday. And if it had been Saturday when she purchased the book, she would have finished it Sunday, but work got in the way and she had just finished it. She really enjoyed it and cannot wait to start Den of Sparrows. And she knows that it was just released, but she's asking if I know when book 3 will be out. Looking forward to the next one.
Iris, also thank you. Appreciate it. You cannot best Fafo. We can fuck around and find out better than you can. Ika. Says FedEx. FedEx. Good. Okay, we're talking about the move.
Challenge accepted.
Maddie got through 6%. So close. Found a can of soup, made it, and I'm currently eating it. Got to check feeding myself off the to-do list. Nina wrote words, signed up for the Secret Santa, and tried to figure out the whole thing with some help from Hala. Almost done editing! Woo! Haven't decided on the Secret Santa with a move, possibly 2 weeks. Not sure I should add anything else to my plate. Something so hot. Well, I hope you do, because it would be fun.
Don't forget, there will be most likely a Secret Santa in July.
Yeah.
So,
yeah.
Patience. So yes. Wow, that tea is hot. Let's put that back on the coaster. Create-a-thon week. All goals submitted are final.
Okay.
You can pick prompts from August Create-a-thon. We have the list still up, with the exception of those that say change your goals, I think.
Yeah.
Because since we're doing the whole the cutoff.
Okay.
So we can still do points based on percentage of goals you complete. So if you do 1 goal, you complete it 100%. If you say 5 and you complete 2, that's 40%. Other points. Do we want to? Would we want to do a stream every night and then be like, for participating in stream, a point, for posting in Discord, a point? Like, would we want to do something like that? So it's like, that way people can still feel like they're participating without so much pressure for them to do some, like a specific goal or something.
This requires thought.
It does. Creating a livable space. Creating a home.
Making a home.
I'm gonna
making yourself a nice little patch of land to live off of.
1096 for to my mom.
Woo!
Ooh, you're beating me today. That's okay, because sometimes you have to write less. I feel like we need to get a calendar up.
Yeah.
To the Canva.
Yeah, sorry, Maddie.
What have we done now?
There's black and white
Ooh.
black and white popcorn that I'm snacking off of here. It's okay. It's not the best.
Is it like flavored or is it just?
It's got like a chocolate drizzle on it.
Mm.
Black and white drizzle.
Drizzle, 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 drizzle.
It's fine.
That didn't sound right.
It's a decent little snack. Oh, wait, a little snack.
On a calendar.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Indeed. Yo, somebody was making popcorn when I was at work the other day, and I was like, who the fuck did that? That's rude.
How dare they?
Mm-hmm. I was real mad.
Okay, so I'm just grabbing an arbitrary, aka boring version of a calendar to share, and we can throw stuff on it to create a base so people can like visualize what be going on.
He was turning Scottish. We must be entering hour 7 of the stream. I mean, we're still well in hour 6 right now. We've got about 40 minutes until we get into hour 7 before we really get into the accent play. But you never know what accent you're going to get coming out of me. No one actually knows my nationality. I just tell you I'm an American. But am I an American? You don't rightly know. I mean,
you're not a Scot.
Am I a Scot? You don't know.
I'm the Scot.
That's right. You're the Scot. I'm the Irish. I'm the Irish witch.
You're Irish. Ish.
You're
Irish.
Sometimes I am Russian. Sometimes I'm Russian. Sometimes I am French. You know?
Sometimes we are.
Sometimes I'm Swedish.
Mixed creature. Maybe Mexican vampire. I don't know.
Wait, that sounded like something so familiar. That was the bat from Anastasia.
Bartok?
That was Bartok. That's exactly what that sounded like to me.
I give her a ha and a hi, and then I key curse her.
Exactly. That's what that sounds like.
Okay.
Good stuff. Good stuff, y'all. I'm glad you're all here to witness this. You know, when I do this accent, I feel like I'm more like a dairy girl than I am anything else. Which is more Northern Irish. Irish?
Irish.
Wow.
Yep. Nope. She admitted it. She's Irish.
I'm Irish. I'm Irish, but we with Irish. I'm just Irish. We're fine. It's a normal time. I'm not going to my mind.
This is usually when the streams go well. What happens? All right. So November 30th there is the deadline to enter the Secret Santa. We know that. Can I color these different? Ooh, I can. I don't want to change all of them. I just want to change these. Green. Can I make it green? Can I make it green?
Green.
Yeah. All right. So then this green week that I slightly shifted out of order. Gosh darn it.
Yeah.
Is Create-a-thon.
Create-a-thon round 2 is round 1.5. 1.5.
1.5, man.
It's not quite round 2 because it's not a full 30 days. 30 days. But it's
oh, look at these stylistic Christmas trees.
Why are we looking at Christmas trees?
This one. Or do we? No, it's not Christmassy enough. I want bubbles. There we go.
Need bubbles.
Gotta have the baubles.
And the presents
over here.
Way over there.
Yes, over here.
Little tiny wee tree.
A wee tree.
When's Hanukkah this year?
I have no idea when Hanukkah is.
I don't know. I'm going to look it up.
Okay.
When is Hanukkah? 2022. It is. Why don't you just tell me the dates? December 18th through the 26th.
Okay, so that's that week.
We'll have a joint one then for Hanukkah and Christmas then for the 25th.
Yeah, Secret Santa stuff.
Hanukkah Harry. Anybody know Hanukkah Harry? That's an SNL skit. Sorry. But I could put the soup away and put some chocolate. Maybe I should. I just came from Dublin. You don't curse nearly enough for the real Irish experience. I mean, yeah, exactly. I'm YouTube friendly. I don't fucking do it. But I know how to curse in Irish. I know how to do it. It's great. Sláinte. All right.
No, go bigger.
I'd love to go back to Ireland. That'd be a fun time. It was a fun time. I want to go to all the bookstores again, and I want to go back to Trinity College again. And I'm going to steal the Book of Kells. Nicolas Cage, the Book of Kells. I have my little Book of Kells guide is on my TBR. It's literally on my shelf. Read my little nonfiction guide to the Illumination.
Okay.
I mean, the Book of Kells is what inspired me to write the short story of April. Illuminated.
And I only curse in my head. So it's a bad day. It is bad day if it be dropping. I'm
trying to think, have I ever heard you curse?
I could have said it right there just to like throw you off, but
I don't think I've ever. I'm trying to find a memory that would have triggered you to do that. But anytime something goes wrong, you go shoot like that.
Yeah,
that's my impression of Hala. Shoot.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And during the whole shh part, I've said everything in my head already.
Yeah, like you say it all mentally, but it never comes out of your mouth. I'm like,
shoot.
Whereas I just like fucking go.
Yeah. So we got the Secret Santa submit by November 30th. NaNoWriMo ends. Yippee-ki-yay. And then 4th through the 10th is Create-a-thon 1.5. Christmas Dear. And then 24-hour productivity on New Year's Eve. We good? We good with this?
That'll be the day. Everyone, for anything they didn't finish during Create-a-thon, everyone's going to be working on that on the 31st.
There we go. There we go. There we go. Should we have a like submit by the 30th? Try to order within a reasonable time.
It's all good, Iris. Nothing that came out of our mouths in the last like 5 minutes was coherent, so you're good.
Yes, you did, Maddie. Only because I'm not there. Or it would have been a whole bag for me. No,
I have another bag.
The butter. It's the best part. And
I like butter. I have this little tiny like bag of this. And then I have a cheesy popcorn. I have a cheesy popcorn bag that I haven't broken into yet.
I literally want to go to the movies just to get the popcorn.
Just to get popcorn. That's fair. That's fair. Oh my God, you guys should have your own little popcorn machine.
See, I don't love it that much.
Oh, okay.
Also, counter space.
No,
I just want to make
okay. So you know Ace Hardware? Did you know you can get popcorn at Ace Hardware?
Yeah.
Yeah. So my dad used to work for Ace Hardware, and when they got a new popcorn machine, guess who got the old popcorn machine?
Your dad.
My dad. And so we had a full-size fucking popcorn machine in our kitchen. Popcorn all the time.
Oh, that's pretty.
Cheesy popcorn is really good. But now I just had a couple Tootsie Rolls, so cheesy popcorn would not be a good idea right now.
given shipping times, maybe here, like a week after Creathon 1.5, in case anybody wants to hand make their own gifts and send them.
They can do it in Creathon.
Yeah. And then the 17th, granted, I don't know if it'll make it to everybody by the Christmas, but it'll get to you when it gets to you. We're still figuring out logistics.
It'll be a surprise.
It will. It will be a surprise. All right. So am I saving this and posting it in the Discord? Any final changes?
Sugar on popcorn. I could see how that would be tasty.
Like regular buttery, salty, yummy popcorn.
If you, especially
little cheese cubes. And if you want to keep going deluxe, you can throw in some pretzel sticks for that like more solid crunch.
But I can see you having like a buttery popcorn and putting powdered sugar on it, or doing like
it'd be like funnel cake,
cinnamon sugar. Yeah, exactly. It would be like a funnel cake. I can see that. That makes sense. Phoenix is canceled.
Hold on, no, Phoenix has legit concerns. Okay, I enjoy movie popcorn. Cheesy popcorn, but like there's like a cutoff. However, the first kernel is stuck in my tooth, it's game over. Popcorn gets canceled and put in the corner until we decide that it's had served its time.
That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. That is 100% a fair statement to make.
Yeah, them kernels.
Popcorn makes comebacks, but gets canceled again all the time.
All the time. Popcorn cannot film a good apology.
Popcorn is Shane Dawson.
There's no heartfelt apology from popcorn.
Now we want funnel cake. Chocolate covered pumpkin is good. Yeah, I know. So matcha popcorn.
That could be good. Yeah.
Oh, it was so good. The first time I had it, it was for Valentine's Day at work. From when I was working in Mie, my boss bought all of us a bunch of those popcorn packs of different flavors, and he gave me like a unicorn one and a matcha one, and that matcha one was so fucking good. So good.
When has a matcha thing not been good?
That's true. It's really hard to fuck up a matcha flavor thing. It's so yummy. And I'm going to be healthy, as she says, stuffing her face with popcorn. You know, of all the snacks out there, popcorn is one of the healthier ones. Kind of the chocolate part, like right now, it's magically appear in front of me. I'm trying to,
but it's like not like the nut kernel, but the shell of it that gets sick. Yeah, it gets stuck right in. You know it's there, but
and then it causes, like, if you sleep with that, it causes your teeth to get sore in the morning until you get it out.
Because it swells.
Yeah.
Terrible.
Never had matcha. It's delicious.
Wait, where did the Creathon thing go? What's going on?
I don't know.
Oh, it's at the top. Okay.
You want elephant ears? What the hell is an elephant ear? Isn't that a plant?
No, an elephant ear is funnel cake's weird brother.
Oh. Okay. I have never heard of an elephant ear before other than the giant, like, leaf.
It's, someone explain it better, because I'm stuck on the weird brother thing.
I mean, I'll look on it. Elephant ear food. Okay. Big cinnamon sugary bread dough thing.
Yeah, there's more
cinnamon. Got it. Ian! Ian's here! Deeply haunted by the idea of working on my manuscript right now. Well, you should be. Work on it. I'm watching you.
Yeah, she's waiting desperately for every single
With
word.
bated breath.
Waited. She's holding a breath she didn't know she was holding.
Oh my God! When I was listening to Girl in the Blue Coat, man, this is a historical fiction, right? This is not like a paranormal fantasy where that line is there. That fucking line was in here. And I was driving and I almost
take a drink every time you find it.
Yeah. I think I'll do a tracker for next year. Every book that I hear that in, I'll make a tick mark.
Things that irritate me in books, tracker number 1.
Number 1. Let her breath didn't know I was holding. I gotta figure out. I feel like I might have done it in one of my books. So like I have to shame myself.
You're okay.
I don't think it was book 1 though.
I think it was.
I would have remembered when I was recording though. Because I would have had to say it. And
I feel like when I reread them, I pointed it out.
I think it might be in 2. I think it might be in Hoop Away.
It could be.
It's either 2 or 3. It's definitely not in 4. But it could be in 2 or 3.
Ian, you just got here. Don't know. Typical.
Hold on. I'm missing a bunch of stuff.
Right.
Hold on. Sorry. I'm always mad when the Great British Baking people get a matcha flavored something and are like, ew, it tastes like matcha. And I'm like, fuck you! Yeah, it tastes like matcha. It's good. Supposed to be going to sleep soon, not in the mood for a feast.
Sorry.
It's a Hobbit meal. It's the Hobbit meal you have right before bed. Okay.
Bedsies.
I guess we might have a funeral. No.
No. So I did. I don't know if Iris and Maddie are in our Discord yet, but you're welcome to join.
I did send them the links earlier.
Good. I did post into Secret Santa and the Create-a-thon announcements the calendar and dates as things stand.
I like Phoenix's little meme that she put in the Team Fafo chat. I'm doing a lot of finding out for very little fucking around, actually. Would love to fuck around more and find out less if possible. Love that. Thank you, Phoenix. That's a good one. Oh, need the link again? Okay. I shall send you the link. Here is a link. Have a link. Join the Discord of Chaos. I don't know what I'm doing. I need to stop. I need to spin a wheel. Let's do something other than the 3 that you keep choosing. Nope, we're going to keep doing the journal. Okay. Like, I've really got to clean my
Maybe you shouldn't have picked the Thunder and Lightning one, because that just sounds like it's karma.
Okay, I'll change it.
Let's see if it gives you something else.
I mean, I'm still going to do the journal for this one. Why will it not? There it goes. What should I do?
Free spin.
Free spin?
Is there a turkey one?
A turkey one?
Yeah.
No.
Like Thanksgiving thing?
No. I don't see a turkey.
No spinning drumsticks?
The only thing I see for that is autumn.
Autumn.
I can do an autumn theme. But that's not as fun.
I know, but we're testing our theory.
Okay. I'm applying it to autumn. I got journal again.
It's rigged.
They just really want me to work on this journal. Really wants me to do the journal.
Ooh, welcome, Iris.
Hey.
There's a lot of threads. Have fun.
Welcome. I mean, I'm pretty sure that Iris was in the late night crew, and there's a lot of threads in the late night crew as well. So,
Hi. So Nina put some stuff in the hobby section for her wish list stuff because she doesn't want anyone to necessarily buy from Amazon because it's expensive that way. Now, are there if we purchase something from a store near you and just sent it to you, does that work? Like, how are we trying to do this? Logistics. Logistics. Right?
Yeah.
Like we could purchase from abroad to like,
Yeah.
I don't know, target.iceland.com. Something.
You know, maybe if you put in the chat for it, like what local stores we can do online shopping from.
Yeah.
That would be helpful, maybe.
Or places that you've bought from that we could easily just like also skedaddle over to.
Yeah. Yeah, you're from Late Night Crew. I knew it. Thank you for living my dice tower. It's a little busted, but it's good. Yeah, busted. It's literally, I got this literally just for doing sprints and for my TBR games. I don't actually play D&D. I have so many dice
busted sets. Part, excuse me.
What?
What it's about? It's busted.
Oh, the top keeps the little pieces on the top. The first 2 pieces already came off like the day I got it, and now another one came off, and I don't know where it went.
For shame.
I know.
Combo.
But I don't know where it went. So
real danger there.
It's becoming a dilapidated tower, you know. Couldn't see. But yeah, that's literally why I bought this at Mile High Con, and I like it a lot, and it's nice. But literally, I don't even play D&D, but I have all the D&D sets. Yep. Although I just saw this really cool one that got advertised to me on Facebook, and it's books. It's a book through a little wood thing, and it's like, that's my aesthetic. And I posted it, and hopefully somebody gets it to me for Christmas, because I want that so bad. I want it so bad. Okay. Bam. I got a 7 and a 14. 21. 21.
Looks like we have 6 people in the Secret Santa currently. I'm looking at your thing, Nina, hobbies and interest. Okay. Oh.
How do you find something like that? I know there's lots of Etsy stores. You just search Dice Towers. A lot of Etsy stores will have them. I'm sure there's some on like Amazon and stuff. This one is a local creator. When I went to a convention, because I was selling my books at a literary convention, sci-fi fantasy convention, and this guy was selling them. Yeah. It's fully useless. I can roll my hands as well, but it's like aesthetically very pleasing. And then when you get bad rolls, you can blame it on the tower. It's not your fault. It's the tower's fault. Good. Ian's no longer dying. Thank God. Get to writing. No.
All right, guys. Let's do it.
Do it. Let's do it.
Do it.
Get good. Good.
Do it.
Get good. Good. I don't know. I'm sorry. 3.
11:45. We gotta do it.
1. Begin. Beep, 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 beep. I'm 47% in now. Ooh. Quickly finish this row here. More on the series page.
I forgot to unmute myself.
Oh,
Yep, I'm just over here being like, woo, I got 553, and then I'm like, nah, nobody heard that.
okay.
Yes.
Iris was off to bed. If you're still here, good night.
Iris.
All right, let's see here. Nikki's back. Snazzy's here.
Welcome, friends.
Brain like now. I've entered a mushy brain phase. Okay. 1387 for the night for Tamama. Ian did like 96 words, but you did them. So good job. Couldn't do journal. It takes too long to set up. I get you. Fed my fur babies. Now I need to take the pup out soon. But when I check the temp, it says 20. It feels like 8. No, thank you.
Yeah.
3% of Captain Revenge and 4% of Cruel Illusions. Broke the 4K wall. Woo! Boop, boop, boop. I've got one more page in here to do of the series tracker. So, and in case anyone was curious how I do my tracker for series, that's the wrong thing.
You need to probably sleep. I don't know when you usually sleep, but 4 a.m. is probably a good time to sleep.
This is how my trackers look. So I put the title of the series and then I make little notches for each book in it.
Wow.
So that's how I track my series in here.
That's one way to do it.
It is. And then they're color-coded for the month.
Snazzy's best friend had their first baby less than an hour ago, and she gets to meet the baby after work tomorrow.
Dang! They're letting people do that?
Exciting. It's a baby. Should you? We're already actually gonna go to sleep, right? Doubtful. Oh, goodness. I don't have much left of this chapter, but I've been struggling with how necessary it is to have in the book as a whole, so I think it's slowing me down. Interesting. See, I am an impartial opinion person that really doesn't have time, but you can also, if I can assist, maybe private chat me.
I understand that.
I just woo.
What?
Now you have to make another egg. Unless, wait, was this egg for the baby? Or is the egg for something else?
Who gets the egg?
Who gets the egg?
I don't know.
60 words for Nikki. Nice.
Well done.
7 words.
Oh my God. It's 9 o'clock. I've been streaming for 7 hours.
Wow.
But found things done. Although I might need to wrap up soon just so I actually can do my kitchen cleaning because I really need to clean it up and get my dishwasher running. But
Fair.
Yeah. Let's see here. I hope it's more than just a character vignette because I think there's some world building and explanation for the inciting incident, but we'll see. Okay. Oh, it was for the other best friend's daughter for her 2nd birthday. That's right.
Okay, so it sounds like we need to make a baby egg.
So, Mama, this is what happens when I call in sick from work. And I go, you know what? It's good. I'm taking sick pay. I need a mental health day. And I took it.
Right.
Took it good. I mean, I definitely got writing. I'm almost broke 3K. So that's good.
That's a good dent.
It's a decent dent. I needed like
that's the kind of dent you don't want to find in your car door when you come out of the grocery store.
That's fair. Definitely have those in my car. 7 hours explains why I have mushy brain. Yeah, you have been here since the start. That makes sense to me.
I could have been here since the start, except for had to take the puppers, and it was cold. And then went to the gym and took my mom because I'm trying to get her moving, especially during the winter. And I used to go to Planet Fitness and I just rejoined it Monday. So it was kind of like, I haven't been here for 2 years. Okay, where's everything? What am I doing? Very small to zero plan there. So it took a little longer because I was like showing her some warm-ups. Came home, ate dinner, brain was mush, and then I was like, no, do the thing. They're still streaming. And then I came here.
Yeah.
So I could probably fall asleep real good tonight. And I had my Sleepy Time vanilla tea because it's not my favorite. And somebody needs to drink it.
Sure.
And it's supposed to make me sleepy.
Main MC is about to kick some serious ass. Rescue her, Liz.
Get her.
Hi, everybody. 11:11 to those of you on the East Coast. Well, now it's not, but it ain't 11:11 here yet. It's 9. Just remembered how to work tomorrow. Don't know how that slipped my mind since I work every weekday. Yeah. I feel that. I have my assessment, my physical therapy assessment tomorrow. Because they did my scans.
Your neck thing?
Yeah, for my accident. And evaluating my improvement because I've been on a hold for a month. And then they're going to see if I've done any improvement without having chiropractic help and stuff. Yeah.
Nina.
Yeah.
Copy. So we're getting you a calendar to remind you that you have work during the week.
That's right. You're used to seeing me stream on weekends, so your brain decided it was a weekend. It's my fault.
That's probably the best explanation we
My
can.
fault, Nina. I'm sorry. I don't normally do the middle of the week.
I mean, it definitely does feel like Friday.
Yeah. But it's not.
It's not. Oh, tomorrow's Thursday.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Great.
Yeah. Okay. Well, here's our option. We can do one more sprint for the night, or we can just call it a night and have everybody go to bed, and I'll see you Friday. That one? Got it?
I'm leaning toward that one because there's no good goal I could hit with my word count right now that would make me satisfied. That wouldn't
be satisfied.
So we better stop while we're ahead. One more. Oh, I guess Nikki did just come back.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Well, if you need to leave, Holly, you can, and I can do one.
I mean, I don't need to leave. I'm just saying, whatever I do during the sprint, I'm probably not going to hit like an even number. Mm-hmm. So I'll be like, oh.
See, probably the reason that they don't happen so much is because I work, and when I get home, I am exhausted. I cannot do anything. So today it worked out because I called in sick. Mm-hmm. And I got to have lots of naps earlier in the day that I had the energy to do this. So that's why I don't do them as often as I used to.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I'm sorry to those who just started. We'll do another sprint.
We'll do one more.
I'll do another one. Let me spin.
And in regards to the pop-up streams,
yeah.
I don't know why we don't have the same channel.
I got my kitchen.
Good. You can do that.
I can do my kitchen. I also started a small fire in my kitchen this morning, FYI.
More on that.
Small fire. It's fine.
How?
My drip tray. There was something in my drip tray. I'll go make pancakes this morning. And I was like, wow, that's a lot of smoke coming from it. And I lifted it up and there was fire.
Oh.
And I went, and it went out. And I turned it off and made my pancakes in another room. I'm cleaning that right now.
Your list
all day. Yeah. I wish I had some baking soda and vinegar, though, because that would have been a better way to clean this. But I don't have any, so yeah.
Sounds like you need to get that. That should be that's like a standard cleaning thing.
It is. There's a lot of standard things I just don't have. But yeah, I do. I mean, I have some apple cider vinegar, but I don't have any baking soda.
The perfect moment was, there's a lot of standard things I don't have, and you just sit there for like 3 seconds as the lights twinkle behind you. This glorious bookshelf.
Yes.
Cue, everybody.
Me in a nutshell. Yeah. I'm fine. All right, Nina's going to bed.
Good night,
Thank
Nina.
you.
Have a good day at work.
I know, I just got people in ready to go. But that's how it always happens at streams for me. Is people always come in right as I'm ending.
A lot, like I'd say half of us are East Coast and half of us are more westy, mid mountain.
Few of us are
kind of like I'm tapped out because it's like after 11 when everybody else is like, nah, it's like 9 o'clock.
Yeah, it's 9 o'clock here. 9:17 here. What did I get? 18 and 6:34 minutes. Sprint.
I can't do a 34. My brain won't handle it.
34.
Wow.
You want to half it? 17.
17 is a nice number.
You like 17? We can have
it. As usual, the chat.
The chat decides.
Is supreme.
Chat. 34 or 17. Good for the reading. Oh, I think people want 34.
I can't say no. I can sleep. No, I'm sticking it out because we're a team and I show up sometimes.
Because otherwise, you're really proving that FAFO is the superior team if you can't.
And I can't freaking lose after all that.
Everybody say 34. Good job, chat. Good job, chat.
Challenge accepted.
Well, everybody. FAFO! Phoenix, thank you.
Well, team. Snazzy, shout out. Snazzy, you can do 17 and then leave me.
You're allowed to leave at any time.
Yes, but you can all peace out. We'll understand.
If you leave, you are admitting defeat to FAFO.
No.
FYI.
That's self-care. Thank you very much.
That's not part of the prompts this time. We're not having a self-care prompt in the week.
Ika.
Yeah.
I will carry my team and let them sleep like people.
No, my team, we don't care about it. I'll talk about this when I get back.
Go on.
Because I have a thing that I want to try doing that is talking about sleep. But we'll talk about that when we come back from this sprint.
Yeah.
I'm putting in my headphones so I can actually work in my
Maybe there's a merger in the future. I don't know how it would work, but maybe. Who knows?
ICFO. I can't find out.
Get out of here, Snazzy. You need to go see a baby tomorrow.
Yeah, that's
Get out of here. You have been married.
Get out of here. And Nikki's
got a birthday. Good night.
All these people with their birthday.
Another birthday.
All the November babies. We know what your parents did in February. Okay, anyway. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Do it. All right, how did people do? I got my kitchen cleaned up. And now I am 57% done. Woo! I decided to do more journal. Finish the page.
I got words.
You got words.
I got words. I got 975.
Damn. Well done.
Well, challenge accepted. Ika, mic drop.
A lot of Ika and Favoing there. We go. Phoenix took the pup out, realized two things. The stars are beautiful tonight, and I might not have internet for the beginning of December. Oh, no.
Oh,
that is also a danger. And finish the chapter!
yay!
Barely made it through the sprint. I need to go to bed. Okay, go to bed, Snizzy.
Are there free Wi-Fi places near you, Phoenix?
Yeah.
Or where you're going?
Something.
Oh my goodness.
Well, I hope
okay,
the internet set up real fast.
It could.
Real fast. Depending on, what provider you have. Sometimes they're fast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Well, that way. Oh, yeah, the library. A perfect place to be quiet and clickety-clack on the computer.
There we go. Woo! All these series. I got one more series page. And then it's TBR pages.
Wow.
On that. Slowly but surely. Let's see. Maddie did 7% of Cruel Illusions. Tamama's ending the night with 1584. Well done. Nice Snazzy. 3% left of the section for the day, and then I might do dice sprints and alternate between TV and book the rest of the night. Good stuff.
You're learning.
When I roll a double, I swap tasks. That's cool. I like that idea. Not so much how a small town library, hub of socializing. Gotcha.
Earbuds. Or big headphones that say, please don't talk to me.
Just wear a sign. No. Just no.
Working on Create-a-thon, don't ask.
Yeah. No one talk to me. Ever.
Okay. Oh
Cool.
my gosh, that is so. I think for the day I already closed it.
Well, I won't be able to finish this book tonight because I really got 1 hour.
I'll finish nothing tonight. I'm just glad.
I think that's a pretty good chunk of it that I got done today.
Yay. I keep having books to. There's 13 books on my TBR. And so those automatically carry over into 2023. I mean, I'm going to hopefully get 1, 2.
It's crazy that that's all you have.
Maybe. Well, they're all indie books.
That's fair.
And 2 of them, one of them, hold on. 2 I was asked to read and review, and that does not include the continuation of the series of Awful. And then 1 I have an arc, and then the other 2 newer ones are the ones I got at the author fair. And the other ones were more or less monthly TBRs that I missed. So it's probably more than 13, to be fair. But that's where we're at.
Yeah. Oh, I was going to mention the experiment I kind of want to do is bimodal sleep pattern. Where, you go to bed for, 4 hours, wake up for 1 to 2 to do stuff, and then go back to bed for, 4 hours. So you split it up because apparently this is a thing that people used to do way back in the day before the stupid... it's just medieval times. People did this because naturally we will do this. And I naturally wake up at 2 a.m. and try to force myself into sleep. So it's an experiment I was thinking of trying. I don't know. Who's with me?
You can try it.
It's just going to be a weird thing. So I would have to go to bed at like 8, sleep for 4 hours, wake up at midnight, and do like 2 hours of stuff, and then go back to bed to wake up and have for work. So there's also biphasic, where people like sleep for a few hours at night and then do stuff and then take a longer nap in the middle of the day. So it's a thing I've learned about. I learned about it months and months and months ago because another YouTuber I watched did this as an experiment, and it was really interesting. And I'm like, I wonder if I could do that just to work it out, but it would disrupt a lot of things.
You can do it for a week.
Oh, where is it? This one.
Create a hungle.
Yeah.
Create a new sleep.
That. Although I do sleep from around 10:30 to 3 a.m., then it's bathroom break, then I get back to sleep. Sometimes do biphasic. Yeah, I've been thinking about doing it just because I do naturally. I'm naturally a very restless sleeper, so I could attempt to do that. I don't know. No, what did Wheezy Waiter do it? I haven't watched Wheezy Waiter in years, but I used to be a huge Wheezy Waiter fan. It was Devin Lyle. Devin Lyle did it. Yeah. I can't believe I've been here for this whole time. Yeah, you have. Thanks for joining. I really appreciate it. It was really great to hang with everybody and meet some new folks and bring in the old folks and all that jazz. Cool. But I think Hala is ready to go.
I have to pee.
Go pee. That's fine.
Well, I don't want to leave and come back.
Okay. All right. Well, thank y'all for joining. I will be back Friday evening, 8 p.m. Eastern, unless I'm somehow here earlier. But usually I start at 6 o'clock my time. For Endure for the Words, but you can use the sprints for whatever you want. But if you're doing nano or you're just writing, that's what we're doing. Cool. We'll see you later. And also video premiering Friday, new fun parody. Tune in for the premiere. Put the bell thing on it, and then you can be with me. Okay, we're going to go so Hala can pee. Everybody have a lovely night.